Crazy. Crazy. That was a fast queue. It was crazy that, dude, that was like another like 1 minute queue. What was happening? Like, it was like 3 days in a row. Whoops, my bad. It was like 3 days in a row that the, scav queue was like 10 minutes long. Yo, by the way, you see this 173? You guys went crazy yesterday. Crazy. Eternal W's in the chat. Eternal W's in the chat. That was crazy. Von Neon, thank you for the 8 months. You guys keeping my fridge full. That's right. That's right, by the way. You guys are awesome. Yo, Tony, what's up? Is that enough to fill your fridge? Dude, 173 in 1 day. Can we get to 1,000? What should I do if we get to 1,000? I should do something. I'll gift like 50 subs or something if we get to, I don't know. That was you guys crazy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Eternal W's. If you weren't here yesterday, we're sponsored by Opera GX this month. Every one of you guys that clicks on my link, exclamation point Opera GX in the chat, downloads it and finagles with it for a few minutes, directly supports the stream. Eternal W's in the chat for those of you that do. Shave beard at 1K? No. Shave beard would be at like 5K, bro. I'll pluck a beard hair for you at 1K. Company pizza party. Yeah. We've got locals.
And blue screen, so that's nice.
Hey, that's nice. The beard stays on. I haven't seen my chin in so long. If you could be sponsored by any pizza company, which one would you choose? Dude, honestly, any of them. They're all good. Dude, I'm not a pizza purist, bro. I'll take any pizza. I'm a Little Caesars guy. I'm a Domino's guy. I'm a Papa John's guy. I'm a Jets Pizza kind of guy. I just want pizza. After shaving, I saw all 3 of my chins. Sad day. Dude, low-key, I genuinely
so
think
I know nothing about Lighthouse. Is that guy mad at us up there?
Not yet, but probably soon. Genuinely, I think it's been like 15 years since I've seen my own chin. It's crazy. I'm gonna try and get up there and kill him. Taylor, I did. I saw that Arc Raiders video they put out yesterday, dude, and it made me sad because I missed the game so much. Oh, lag. Hey, what if I just came up here and was like, BAM! What if I just did that, bro? Yeah, that's right. What are you gonna do about it?
Mate. It's a wipe, mate, innit?
Roger that.
Uh-oh.
Kazam pizza spin, Kazam pizza spin, Kazam pizza spin.
He mad.
Oh fuck! Team
Yeah. All clear, boys. Come on! Thank you for the 16 months. John, thank you for the 25. Von Neon, thank you again. That was cold as ice. Yeah. Did you reset? Yes and no. I have an alt account that I reset. I'm on my main account for Scav Army right now. After this Scav, I'm swapping to the alt account. And we're starting a fresh solo only. Uh-oh. Standard account. Now, I'm not committing to anything. I'm not committing to, like, getting max traders or Kappa or any— What the frick? What do you mean? What the frick, dude? Oh, look at that. What do you mean? But yeah, the idea was, I get asked quite frequently how hard it is to start Tarkov mid-wipe, which is a very fair and valid question. So I was like, all right, well, what if I solo standard account? We'll do like one day. We'll do like 7 hours on that account. Maybe we'll make a YouTube video out of it. If the vibes are high, people like it, maybe we'll make it a series. I think it'd be fun though, right? How much you miss an Arc, dude, Ben? So much. So much. Did you get into the test, Ben? I'm missing it so much, bro. Mid-wipe new account sucks. That's kind of what I'm expecting. Like, I'm not expecting today to go well from, like, a financial perspective. Hold on. If my dude wasn't actually trying to regurgitate one of his lungs up through his mouth, maybe I would have heard that guy pushing me. I couldn't hear anything. I just... That's fine. I'm clearly very locked in. Anyways. Hold on, guys.
Take my Bezos bucks and get that pocket watch. Much love, Pizza Man.
KW, man, thank you for the 28 months. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of damage. Thank you, homie. Okay, I think I can stop buying SP6 for a while. I probably need to save my GP coins for more like BP and M61 because I can buy those in smaller quantities. How much SP6 do I have? 3,000. That's enough for now. That's enough for now. All right, let's freaking do it. Hold on, let me log out. Oh, God damn it. Hold on. What's my password to this account? Chat is stinky 69420. Oops, did I say that out loud? Oops. Respectfully, we're super sneaky. 3,000 rookie numbers not even lasting a week. I mean, it is for me, let me tell you. It's not lasting a week if all you run is a Val, but I'm a varieties the spice of life kind of guy. I'm a varieties the spice of life kind of guy. A lot of months. Dude, KW, thank you. I started mid-wipe this wipe, got blown up by an underbarrel grenade launcher while trying to get pistol kills on factory. Yep. Vendetta, what's up? Thank you for the 10 months. Surely you can craft M61 and BP anyways? Negative. Okay. We're locking in. All right. The fresh standard account, solo dolo, mid-wipe shenanigans. Should we go USEC or should we go bear? These guys be vibing. I go USEC on my main account all the time, so I'm like tempted to go bear. Yeah, let's go bear. Okay.
Okay, it's nothing.
Okay.
Здесь нет буфета, наверное.
What's like the classic one?
Ай, пустовато здесь.
Dude, Sergey's a classic.
Достал уже все это.
Sergey's a classic. Okay, we're not 12 gauge Timmy. Who should we be? I'm new, please help. Late wipe Andy. Well, you can't check to see if it's in use. You just gotta send it. Okay. Dude, standard account stash is crazy small, dude. Oh my god. Okay. What? They say tools are in short supply these days. Even Ollie can't save the day. Good thing I ordered these tape measures in bulk. Is that just for the hideout? Just like for the lulz, I guess. Okay. We're hideout maxing. We're hideout maxing. Okay. So this is something I am genuinely going to want to like find these things for the hideout too. Normally on these challenge accounts, we literally don't do anything on the hideout, but this is like a more proper stock standard. Bro, you don't even get a helmet or anything. We do get a couple of AKs. We got a little bit of BP here, but I almost think we need to save that for non-ground zero related maps. All right, dude. What do we even do? How do we start? I mean, this is just... This is just the stuff, right? This is just the way she goes. Okay, so I always do this one out of order. You got to go to the parking garage, then you got to go to the scientist, then you got to go in the thing and get the thing. We got to extract via the car, locate the Amercrom station, hand over 3 meds, and eliminate any target and do the things. So we do need to bring a little bit of cash. How much is it again? It's like 6,000, so I'm gonna bring 7,000 just in case. Sometimes it used to bug out when you had the exact amount. We'll bring an AK. We'll bring a PACA. We got a couple PP19s. A lot of full auto guns. I do feel like the Bear standard guns, PP19, AK, are better than like use than like standard M4s. I don't know if this cheese is enough heals. We don't have a whole lot of these, so we'll bring that there. No surgery kits. Very unfortunate. Bang, bang. Bang. Okay, I mean, is there anything left to do? Oh, he gives you 5K for the car. That's funny. Other than sending it. I don't think there is. We're sending it. I don't think we're going to scav. Once again, not that it's like a moral or philosophical issue. I'm not holding myself to that. If I die 4 raids in a row, I might scav. Every time the game wipes, or every time I do a challenge where I'm, look at that man, late wipe Andy. Every time I do a challenge, I always say this, but like, Sevens in the chat, if there should be an item in the game that's a 1 or 2 use surgery kit, and you should be able to buy them from therapist level 1. Standard account having 0 access to anything to fix limbs seems criminal minds. Yeah, 1 slot, 1 or 2 use surgery kit. Yeah, they literally could just make the med tools item a 1-use surgery kit. How long until you get to see you get a CMS? Jaeger level 2. Jaeger level 1 you get to barter for a CMS. Jaeger level 2 you get to buy CMSs. Yeah, so it's a while. It's a while until you can get them consistently. What's the barter with Jaeger again? Like at Jaeger level 1, there's the barter, and I just don't remember what it is. Bunch of snippy tools, pliers, nippers. Annoying, that's what it is. 3 nippers. That's crazy. Okay. Locked. Loaded. Ready. Okay. One of our grenade launchers is up here. Need one of those, right? So, found in raid hideout stuff as well. Interesting proposition. What if I said no? Okay, so we've got some aggression happening early. Hit that. I mean, filing cabinets are going to be juiced, right? That's unfortunate, man. Sorry it had to be this way. I'm sorry. It's rough out there for us Timmies, right? What do I need? I need so many things. I need all the things. Look at what they're making us do to each other. Dude, lots going down on the low tier ground zero queue. I could have befriended that guy. You know, he did just have a pistol, but we're in a shoot first, ask questions later kind of mood. Well, I don't need that. You get one for free. We got another guy below. That could be a scav. Or it could be a PMC and he could have heard me looting the filing cabinet. Give me the vitamins. I haven't heard him on metal. AKA running up the escalators. There he is. This could be a scav. I could be wasting all my time here, but it's raid 1. Better safe than sorry. Lot going on. Lot going on. Skibbity bibbity 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 bibbity. Okay, it wasn't AI. That's okay. That's okay. Give me the chocolate. Food and water trip me up a lot early. That M4 guy is going sicko mode. How much ammo does he have? We should check scavs for like Saluas and stuff. Yeah, my guy brought rounds. Remember when you had to inspect every single item at the beginning of every wipe? Those were crazy times. I'm not
My
good.
1-year-old is in his learning by touch phase, and he really wanted to learn what the inside of my eyelid felt like. I've also learned what his finger raking across my eyeball feels like. Such a fun morning already this morning.
Happy Thursday. Soul, thank you for the 15 months. Real, thank you for the 8 months. I'm not much of a ground zero Andrew. I know I need to get over there for the gun, but it's like, that seems so dangerous and scary. Our M4 guy sounded like he was on this side of the road, but who knows? Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like hearing about all that. That sounded like a private matter. Do we hit a PK and just go yeehaw? What was that, dude? I think at this point we're committing to the PK and the yeehaw. Boy, is there no hardcover in this building, huh? Hey. Uh-oh.
Pizza time.
Okay, door physics. We love it. Bro, dude, I will say, man, I think stock AK mogs stock M4. Like, stock AK feels good. Retired Magus, thank you for the 3 months. How do we feel about that? Fake safe, my butt. We think there's a guy camping up here? Ugh. Very stealthily. Jiggle! Jiggle! Run around the other corner. Jiggle. Poster? That's me. US 1765. That's buns right there. That's buns. Give me some of that BP. No one's taking the car, which is crazy mode. Let's get this real quick. I think I need sodium eventually. We definitely need that. Right, meow. Jiggle it just a bit. We need that. We don't need those yet. We're gonna need that, but not for a long time. I don't know if 545 BP spawns on grounds. It definitely spawns a lot on woods, which we're going to have to be doing quite a bit of for some early tasking. I want to avoid those windows like the plague. Posters, yeah, you can put them up in your hideout. It's pretty cool. At first, I was like, posters are kind of dumb, but then... Okay, unfortunately, we just have to drop the poster. Bolts for workbench. I know, but we gotta... We gotta pace ourselves here. There's a lot's going on already. You need the bare necessities. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I left the soap, didn't I? I don't need this hard drive, I don't think. Bruh. Hard drive for barters, but I need the soap now. We heard running underneath, which makes me sad, because I'm wondering if that's a player camping me down there. We could hit him with one of these, though, and then hit him with one of these. Hold on, I spun around 63 times going down those stairs. Which way to Nakatani? Because we still have to check the Emercom thing. Yo, Saggy, what's up, man? Thank you, homie. I appreciate you. Salua. Ooh, imagine, though. Wait, no. I don't need to go to Nakatani. I need to go to Emercom. We need that too. We need that too. Right, we got that. We need this. We need that, and we need that. Right? We just need things, and therefore... we are things. Yeah, I know where I am. I've done this before. I'm a professional. Now, of course, there's always an infinite amount of things to loot, right? You could always stay, you could always loot more. But we're a man on a mission. We're a bear on a mission to find some salmon. I don't know what bears eat. But we're bearing. Bear down for midterms. Anybody get that reference? Honey? Do bears like honey? Or was that like a Winnie the Pooh thing? I mean, I guess who doesn't like honey is the question. What I'm really asking is, do bears really go, like, throw hands with honeybees? Often enough for that to be a stereotype of bears. Okay, here's the thing though. I don't want to extract, because what if instead of extracting, we just like quadrupled down and tried to get the hard drive? I think Pooh Bear was an addict. That very well could be the case. "17 minutes left. I've only
Who's this new player?
fought one PMC. But it has gotten much quieter. Maybe we try to go for the quadruple down. We hit the parking garage. We hit the hard drive. We hit the car? That would be Criminal Minds. That is over by the car. We might miss the car. Don't I get... Okay. Yep. Never mind. Maybe we take one of these in a situation like this. They might be fighting over the car, which is kind of okay. Bro, remember when people would just sit up there and rap? I mean, maybe they still do. I don't know. Whew. Swing. B Basil, thank you for the 28 months. OTG, thank you for the 21. Science. I heard that can blind you. Bro, getting greedy? Yeah, but isn't that like the name of the game? I'm just gonna keep checking the car. Science! The name of the game is accomplish something that makes you feel good, that makes you feel good enough to think you can accomplish more, then you die and hate yourself forever thinking you were good enough at this game to accomplish anything. Is that not the Tarkov gameplay loop? Yes or no? Ah, he's taking it right now. I don't think I have time. I don't have nades either. Okay. Someone's got nades. In that case, we take the W. Okay? We got a little extra greedy coming back for the hard drive. Someone's taking the car now, which makes a whole lot of sense. But I just don't know that I've got the sauce to contest it. Because it sounds like he's already getting contested. Okay, I see. Understood. If you don't examine the key, will it still unlock the door? That's a good question. I think yes. But I'm not sure. Give it a dip. Okay, first raid down. All right. We got a PMC. We looted some stuff. We got some quests done. I was going for the quadruple down. Trying to get the car too, but it was contested and I chickened out. But we got Joe Jangles. Look at that. 3,500 XP on the first raid, a survive, and 2-3 quests done. Yeah, you got to go back for the wine anyway. And here's the question. Is the car quest required for progression? What I'm asking is, could I just never do that? Could I get away with that? It is required? Okay, see, why do you tell me sad things? Why don't you only tell me happy things? This is what I'm wondering. All right, let's see. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. You got one of those. Bang. The Jagdmeister. So we might wait until we have the wine quest to go back and try to get the car. Because it's like do you need to survive? Do you just have to take the car, or do you need to survive? Because proper gives the wine quest, right? Or am I tripping balls? You need the car quest to get the wine quest. We should have contested the car. No survive, just take. Okay, so maybe we just play the spawn game and get in early. That just sucks, but skiers quests are important. So we do need to get it done. Level 4 after one raid, though. We like that. And we got a Mosin. Boof. Okay. Maybe we go try to yoink the car real quick. And see where the Lord takes us. Hit one of those. Why not? Yep, send it. Send it. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. What's up, Danny Ray? Is he stretching? Imagine. I just had to do some stretches. I want to like Tarkov, but the learning curve is too much. Listen, that's a fair assessment. The game do be rough out there for a brand new player. According to the Wikipedia, Bear's preferred diet is White Monster and Zins. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Good spawn. I don't know where people spawn. If I'm gonna be honest with you. What if we just took it? What if we just did it? Surely no one would expect it. A plan as devious as this. Surely nobody would throw a grenade with exactly 6 seconds left. Adjust the headset, lock in. Clench. Clench. Easy game. I really hope you guys weren't lying to me when you said run-throughs don't matter here. Hold on. Because if a run-through doesn't count, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, I say we potentially woods it. Okay? Because unlocking Jaeger is nice. Okay, hold on. Let's gather our thoughts here for the quests. Easy money is customs. Introduction is woods. Gunsmith is irrelevant. Shortage is anywhere. Debut is anywhere. So maybe we go woods. I'm just trying to put off going to customs as long as possible because customs is going to be a mess of chads. However, one good chad kill and a come up would kind of go sicko mode. It would go sicko mode. We're going to bring these peas in. Okay. Take the Mosin. Is Iron Sight Mosin though? Is an Iron Sight Mosin really any better for me than an Iron Sight AK? If I had an optic on the Mosin, 100K for generator though? I'm a poor man. Hold on, we don't need that yet. We don't need that quite yet. What a crazy proposition that is. 100 grand. Okay, we need nuts, bolts, 2 bandies, a syringe, tape, matches, everything. I need everything. More matches, nuts, bolts. Shooting range? I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze yet. I think we save those mats. Like, I'm not opposed to taking the Mosin in. I just feel like with the irons.
Take the Mosin.
Fine, you bullied me into it. Wait, do we take both? We're gonna be heavy. See, that doesn't fit in there. If I find a better gun, I'm not taking the Mosin. You guys can't tell me what to do. I'm in charge of my own life. No helmets either, huh? I mean, unless we go Kiver, Colpack. That doesn't work with headphones. You've debated me one too many times, you stupid SSH-6H helmet. You're not real! All right, we send it. Listen, I'm not saying I'm not saying I'm never going to take the Mosin. I'm saying we save the Mosin for when we die and we need another gun, and then we go Mosin man. I'm not saying we're not going to use the Mosin. I'm saying we're pacing ourselves in terms of taking our best guns in. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Intrepid. Thank you for the 100 bits. Because we need... If we take all of our best guns in at one time, and then we die to some freaking thermal woods Andrew, then we don't have any backup kits. Man, I don't know if a pack is going to do anything. It's not going to do much, but I quite literally don't have any other options. I quite literally don't have any other options. Oh, true. True. Now that it's later wipe, you might be able to scoop some good stuff from Fence. The only thing I'm worried about that is you're paying such a premium for it. I don't want to accidentally run out of money. $10 gifted if you take the Mosin in right now. You son of a bitch, I'm in. I'm just taking the Mosin then. And I quote, "You can't bully me into it." That's not bullying, bro. That's bribing. Very different, and I do accept bribes. Very different. Very different. Is there a bug with matchmaking? I can't find a lobby for woods 8 minutes in. Oh no. Really? Dude, where has Irish been?
I want to order pizza and Yelp says you're a good place.
Oh, but I got a long order, it's quite serious, so wipe that smile off your face, I can see it. I want the pizza with some barbecue chicken, a little pineapple to get the little heart of me chicken. I put a little garlic and some onion in the middle of the crusty one to make it like a fine tad, little parmesan, little ham, a little cheddar, and some cheesy macaroni. Swear to God, it makes it better. I don't care if anybody wanna jump me for the food. I mean, I just wanna cater to the party in the mood. I mean, I just want pizza, I know it's the best, and tomorrow I have the leftovers for breakfast. Make sure that crust is not a bit mushy, and oh yeah, please throw in a chocolate chip cookie, cause I'm a thug. Bursting Eagle, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Let's get some pizza in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, Chippa, what's up? Can I post a link to Dune beta keys? Just looking at the first time if the Intel's got a new. Oh, yeah, man. Hold on, let me make sure Nightbot doesn't bop you. Can we get a perm for Chippa? How you doing, man? Thank you, Bursting, for the 10 gifted subs. Oh, yeah, you're fine then. Sorry, I saw the VIP badge on my end. Gotcha. Yeah, you're good. All right, well, there, look at that. Anybody interested in the Dune beta? It's this weekend, right? I was going to do it, but I'm out of town this weekend. Oh, perfect. Reverse. Perfect. Perfect. Chibs. Is it a Dune MMO? Yeah, I don't know much about it, but I've seen a couple of things. I talked to the devs for a little bit when I was at TwitchCon. Seems pretty cool. Bro, anybody else getting like 63 spam calls a day these days? I'm about to throw my phone into the ocean. Or does YouTube get ignored? Nope. Where am I? Oh, Scaff House. Okay. We do be needing to go to the complete other side of the map.
Years. Crazy.
Isn't it a survival crafting game? I think it's a survival crafting MMO game. Not the Timmy, where am I on woods? Listen, listen. Suck my nuts. I really don't want to be standing out in the open. That level 1 stamina though, huh? That level 1 stamina. Okay. Okay. I know we're going to need this later, but we're weight maxing right now. Alright. I know for a fact that if I try to use this AK, we're toast. Dude, I gotta remember that, like, this is not a wipe day. And other people are not going to be running around with Mosins. You know what I mean? We're not on ground zero anymore. So I need basically hella like mats. I need like Saluas, lots of hideout stuff. I need the Jaeger letter. I need 5 kills, 5 scav kills. Whoa. What the frick? Does he have an SVD? Okay, maybe we shouldn't have tried to shoot into the surface of the sun. This had to be his friend. There was no... Yeah, okay. What are you doing with an SVD? How'd you get that thing, bro? I couldn't help myself. That's on me. I couldn't help myself. 07's Mosin. No, bro, no. I got to... dude, he was standing still, but I couldn't see him because I was staring into the surface of the sun. I don't know why I shot. Why did I do such a thing? Why would I do something so silly? We do have a grenade, though. We should take that. Dude, the med situation is rough. You know what? We turn that around and we send it. We resend it. You know what's crazy there, chat? Is if I had the full auto gun, we'd win that. I'm not saying it's your fault. If we had the AK, we win that. Also, if I just wasn't stupid, we win that too. Egg Spawn, thank you for the 24 months. That's on me. But I hope you understand that for my pride, I have to blame it on you. Right? Like, it's very clearly my fault. But it's also your fault, if you think about it. Right? Is this an alt account? Yeah. Yep, we're just doing like a solo standard account, mid-wipe. See what we can do. I can't believe I did this to Jesse. See, thank you guys for taking responsibility. I even had a full auto AK on me, bro. Dude, you know what we need? A PSO would go crazy on this thing right now. A PSO would go crazy on this thing. Should have swapped to the knife. Truing. Man, oh, that one's gonna hurt because I had a Mosin, and if I had just repositioned and waited for a better shot, I could have one-clicked that guy and then taken that SVD. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm selling. Oh, fence PSO. Dude, I need to check fence. Remind me to check fence after this. Hindsight's always 2020. True, but hindsight is often how you learn, right? Watto. Oh, I think if you reset your account, you also reset your arena. You know what we can also blame for that last death? Time itself. Because if the raid had been a different time, the sun would have been in a different position. Right? Wait, where the hell are we? Did we spawn at Bowl? Since when could you spawn here? Dude, I don't know that I've ever spawned there in my whole life. That sounds like an exaggeration, but you guys know I'm a woods enjoyer. Dude, I don't know that I've ever spawned there. Maybe I spawn on like the other side of the rock normally. Okay, we need more scavs. We need Jaeger's letter. We need one more MP153. And we need to kill a solo with good gear. All of that seems doable, right? Just buy the 153. Don't you need Jaeger to buy the 153? You silly goose. Why do you think I'm on woods? I find myself walking a whole lot more when I'm solo and when I care about living. Killing sniper scav wouldn't be a terrible thing. That man can have the juice sometimes too. Okay, popping off. Okay. We've got a situation here. Only 7 hits? I think we got out-ammoed right there, dude. I think I was hitting good shots off the rip. He hit me with the M80, and I got aim punched, and my aim went straight down. Oof. Oof. I think probably all 7 of those hits were like in the first 10 rounds I shot. And then once he started shooting at me, it was just like... It was just death and destruction. We really did get out-ammoed there. Like in a GG's kind of way. In like a... I mean, strictly speaking, I deserve to die, I think. Kind of right there. I think that's how that plays out. See, I want to take fights. I don't want to strictly... Oh my god, you can just buy SVDs. I don't want to strictly avoid fights because I do kind of want a come up, right? Like I wouldn't mind killing a guy and then getting a decent gear. That was a rough situation because they were so close to me that I think if I had turned around and ran away, I still think I'm dead there because they would have just chased me down. So I tried to square up with the 1, and then my thought was turn it into a 1v1 and then try to take the 1v1. However, it didn't work. I do have a stack of... Oh my god, you can buy an SVT. Now that's a very interesting proposition. Now that's an interesting proposition. Because we do have some ammo. That hits pretty hard. 3684. SKS wouldn't be a bad idea either. I'm such a scope slut. I need a scope. I need something. No real good ammo in the fence. Sorry, good armor in the fence situation, which is fine. What's the durability on this bad boy? Eesh. I mean, it's semi-auto though. Dude, let's try it. Item already sold. I took too long. I took too long. Nothing. Nothing I really want. I don't think I want an SVD. I don't think I want an SVD. Yeah, well, I think we just run it. We just run it back. We could... Oh. Wait, how many of these mags are filled with BP? I think just the ones in the guns. Dude, I say we take that BP, though. Well, I don't have any more Mosins. I think we take that BP, though, because right there, 7 hits with BP. And 45 pen, 48 damage. 7 hits with BP, that guy might have died, right? Maybe? Hold on. Meds. What do we need? We need painkillers. Yep. And we need one of those. We gotta be able to stop all the bleeds. Splint. Bandage. I don't think we waste the money on this. I mean, maybe we do. It only works with the GSSHs though, right? We'll try once. Who? What the heck? That's crazy, bro. It's M32s now. Can you buy M32s from Skier or no? Yes. It's too late. On principle. I'm going in without headphones. The flea is open at level 1. Is it? I thought you still had to get level 15. Hold on. Is the flea just open? I thought you still needed level 15. No, you still need level 15. Okay. Did you prestige? No, we're doing an alt account. Little alt account situation. About a week ago, just level 18, but didn't get fleet till 15. Okay. Just got a 360 hertz OLED, and Tarkov looks like a brand new game. Dude, OLED is nice. Not Dobus, thank you so much for the 3 months, homie. I appreciate you. Are you excited about GTA 6 being in Florida? I mean, I guess. I don't know. They've captured the Florida vibes very well, let me tell you what. Just made it to level 15. It's been rough. Still trying to learn woods. I got ground zero and customs down pretty good now. Hell yeah. I just got back on after 3 wipes off. Oh, damn. There are alligators roaming in the streets? Kind of. Sometimes, yeah. Remember in 2018 when Labs first came out? I do remember that, man. Crazy times. It was free. Okay. So obviously there's lots of loot over there, but I'm kind of worried about it being contested. There's definitely a spawn over there, spawns up there. I'm kind of trying to go on places of the map or go to places at times of the map where there's going to be less people. So I know that there's lots of stuff I could use over there, but I just think the likelihood of running into a multi-man squad with juice is high, which could be, I mean, listen, that's maybe not the worst thing, right? If we can wax them, but do I trust myself to wax them is the question. I just saw something. I do feel like the type of situation we want to get ourselves in is getting the drop on someone. You know what I mean? That's the type of shenanigan I would like to... Going in there and then just waiting for a team to push me doesn't sound like a good time. But if I can hear somebody coming and put some bullets in their brain without them knowing where I am, that sounds like the recipe for a come up. I saw something running up here, and if it's a scav, that's fine. But if it's a player...
Give 5-year badge.
I'm just a little concerned. Yo, Dart, thank you for the 62 months, man. I'm working on it! Well, I got Frankie working on it, which is at least a step in the right direction. You know what would have been smart of me, chat? It would have been smart of me to refill my money so that I could potentially take the car. Don't you think that would have been a swell idea? Darn, 62 months is crazy, though. What do you think Jaeger's letter says? Oh, shoot. That's a good question. Who wants Jaeger's letter? It's Mechanic, right? It was like Jaeger confessing his love to Proper. And so Mechanic had to get in the way. That's an interesting situation. Who's shooting what back there? It's just a dick pic. Okay, we got the letter. Now what? I'd like to get out with it, obviously. But drawing a straight line between me and the extract is a bad idea. And I got lots of other stuff I need to do. I mean, I guess we can loot up in here. This place is often not very contested. Where do you think that's gonna go? Do you think that's ever gonna go anywhere? It's a cool little bunker name. Military flash drive. Is that worth more than 2,000 rubles? A PSO would go crazy. A PSO would go so crazy. No, but right here though, a PSO would... What you got in this AK mag? BT? I mean... How much BT? Around 20.
I brush away the dirt and twigs to find an envelope. I lean my rifle across my leg to open the letter, desperate for the secrets it holds. I open the document to find an image of a tweet from a Russian man that reads, "Eat bag of dicks, I hear crack, head, eyes."
Yo, for a second I thought that was gonna go a different direction. Trevin, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits and the little fanfic there. You know, I didn't know where that was gonna go. Classic misdirection. Oh, where was that when we... A lot of things we can't use. Yet. Alright, lock in. Any jabronis over here? It's been kind of a quiet raid, which sometimes is almost worse. Like, I wouldn't have mind if, like, Sturman was here, right? Because then that attracts the Chads. They all go for Sturmy the Wormy, which would leave this half of the map a little bit more free for me. But, you know, we're not in charge of the forces of nature or Tarkov, so we're just going to play with what we got. Let's see. A couple of scavs down here wouldn't be bad. Maybe some headphones, because I was stubborn and didn't buy headphones. That wouldn't be a terrible thing to find either. Okay. Wouldn't it be crazy if I could just kick open the ref key here and find a bunch of juice laying around? Remember when that was a thing? Dead scav. Okay. So somebody came through, and somebody came through with suppressor, I imagine, because I didn't hear that. Okay. Some 7 and 42. Can't get in there. Empty. Who be breaching doors? Screws, sausage, vodka. Oh. What gun is that? Morphine's kind of nice. Oh no. Are we okay? He has another Mosin. Do we need noodles for anything? Oh my god, what is that gun? It makes me scared. We're VMAXing? Pause, hold on. Yeah, I can't remember if what that quest is because they changed it at some point. Can you still find like bitcoins and stuff under there?
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
What? Where'd he go? What? Oh, shoot. We might need to get out of here. Where'd that scav go, bro? Didn't that kind of sound like those splodies were moving more towards the car? We don't press our luck. Man, we haven't found a whole lot of things we need, but I really don't want to push it. Once again, I do feel like the worst case scenario is me getting like rolled up on. If I'm in a POI for too long and a team rolls up and then I'm like pinched in a bad position, I feel like that's the worst case scenario for me. So hitting a POI, we might not be able to like full kind of grief it and juice it, but moving around, I mean, that's risky too, right? Because like I could run into another squad, but seeing or hearing a group of people and then letting them either run by or putting myself in a position where I can like take one out, you know what I mean? Ideally, we're looking to take fights with solos primarily. But I don't think there are many solos in the game this late wipe. I feel like a lot of people like to vibe to duo, which I do too. No hate, no shame in the game. I think if I had to put money on it, I would say duo is the most frequent squad size. Which is okay. I don't think it's impossible to take on a duo. But if we're going to take on a duo, we have to hit a 1v1, a clean like 1v1, so that we can turn the 1v2 into like a different 1v1. You know what I mean? We got to drop one early. Once again, it's about picking fights and picking times for fights, which I'm not good at because I'm just like normally throwing myself at combat as quickly and as irresponsibly as possible. That is normally my vibe. As you could tell with that first woods fight where I tried to shoot into the surface of the sun at a guy with an SVD. Haven't seen a 4 or 5 man all wipe. Oh, dude, I've seen quite a few 4 mans. Not so many 5 mans, but once again, extremely quiet raid. Huh.
Love the content.
Lozzie, thank you for the 2 months, homie. I appreciate you. You used to be able to find a Bitcoin right there. Come on, give me a PSO. The Hajelm. The Hajelm is going to be better for me in terms of what ears it works with. I thought those frogs were someone VoIPing. I am a little stressed. I do have to remember I've got no headphones, which is definitely giving me the weird vibes. Finding some headphones would kind of go crazy. An extra cheese? You won't find me complaining about that. No scavving allowed? Not necessarily. Like, I'm gonna try to avoid scavving. I don't know. Because the point of the challenge slash YouTube video is how hard is it to start mid-wipe? And realistically, the first thing I'm gonna tell you to do if you're starting mid-wipe is scav. So I don't necessarily want to arbitrarily kneecap the challenge and say I can't scav. Because I do think the best thing to do is scav freaking Lighthouse and get some juice and then use that juice to roll into more juice. But at the same time, you know, it kind of feels... I don't need... When am I gonna use this? Never. Oh. VMAX. Where are the scavs? Where are the scavs? Where's the loot? Scav across the road? I don't know, man. Maybe some at the USEC camps. Maybe at the bunker. Tuja bunker. I hear a lot more random ambient noises. Hold on, quick pick. For a future thumbnail. Okay, so it really, dude, man, it's interesting stuff. I don't want to sound like a complainer, right? Because I'm not trying to complain. But it is interesting to see how the game changes when... Oh, this is actually huge. When everyone has suppressors, is because, yeah, you really don't be hearing anything that's happening. I kind of want this Taz. I wish there was an extract in this corner of the map. Yeah, like the fire. Like I don't normally hear like the ambient noise of the fire going off. I can't really put that on anything. I like it. You can find contacts in these. Yeah, the goons would be pretty criminal. T 2059 and not as good as PS, which is 2856. Dude, like a big stack of BT right here would go crazy. Or BP even. Sausage. What's up, Soggy? Mayonnaise. The mayonnaise could come in clutch later when we need to dehydrate, but I think we're thinking too far ahead. Please no goons.
I remember my first day of playing Tarkov, and I have lived in perpetual anguish ever since.
Yes. And we all said, Amen. It's true. There is only pain. Aslan, thank you for the 20 months. This is a PSO. No, but, I mean, 2 bandages is better than 1. We are gonna need salt. Ooh. We need freaking everything. I mean, we just don't need that, to be honest with you. It's money, which is nice, but... I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't feel like going down into Zabanka. We'll just keep it rolling, boys. Is this a path I can take where I can sneak behind the landmines? I think it is, right? We kind of need to just get out of here. Oh my god, but what if there's a LEDX up here? You're right. You're right, bro. What if? Interesting. Can I go through here? To go around the landmines as well? I think I can. This is where Sergeant Prepper snipes me from 1,200 meters away. Isn't it? No Lidosi. How sick would that have been, though? If you had a Salua, I wouldn't be mad. Ooh, we need that. Yeah, somebody looted here. They tossed the AK. Okay, I'm gonna go back down this way. Go the long way around. You should drink everything? Yeah, I meant to drink that milk. It's okay, we're committed. I forgot. Too many things on the brain. Because there's like mines right there, but I think we can skirt around them. As long as we stay around right here. Yeah, I really should have drank that milk. I mean, I'm not really too worried about metabolism maxing, right? I'm not going to get max metabolism on this. But I don't really have access to food or water, and that is... The milk is pretty juiced. That's okay. At this point, everything is looted. I've got a couple of quest items. I really wouldn't mind killing a few more scavs, though, for debut. It's been pretty dry out here. But maybe we'll catch some at Scav House. That would be ideal. Please don't kill me. Wow. That's looted too. Very interesting. This is a fresh account. I couldn't prestige if I wanted to. These scavs up here at checkpoint? Not that I can see. Dude. What a weird raid, huh? The 0 to 15 Keter run you did was so good. Yeah, thanks. We did a pistol one as well, and we just finished a shotgun one. I just watched the first draft of that video, by the way, and it was amazing. 0 to 15 shotgun only challenge. The first draft was 3 hours long. Genuinely, I think the Keter one was the easiest. The shotgun one was painful, let me tell you. Okay, there's a scav out there. The shotgun one was painful. Where'd that scav go? Oh, what are you doing? We need that 3-hour chonker of a video. Honestly, it's probably not going to get cut down too much. It's probably going to be a 2 to 2.5 hour video, low-key. But it's going to be good. It's friggin' funny. If you enjoy watching pain and suffering, it will be a great video for you. I miss Ark, not gonna lie. Dude, big same. Big same. I've just been watching like Fixate and Onyx Ark videos. Living vicariously through them. Okay, dude, this was the same raid we got the Jaeger letter. Very quiet raid, but I mean, at the end of the day, I'll take it. We got our scavs for debut. We didn't run into any PMCs. We had a couple of close calls where when I was at the village, it sounded like somebody was rolling up, but I would have liked more scavs for some more scav killing XP. But after 2 deaths in a row on woods, I'm not going to bite the hand that feeds. You know what I mean? I'm not going to bite the hand that feeds. The question is, do we XP max and go to... That's nice, that's nice. Look at this. Bang. Boom. Bang. Wow. That was huge. Oh, we got dailies. Not too stressing about the dailies, to be honest with you. Okay, so, oh, we also got the Jaeger letter. For the love of God, don't forget to turn that in. Oh my God. Isker's Noodles Beef Stuberts. What can we buy from Jaeger level 1 again? We need the nippers. Let's add that to the wish list. Oh, thank God I can get a compass for 200k. Huge. The VPO, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. We do get the SKS and we can get flares. I'm going to go ahead and buy one, slap it on the hotbar, because that, if we ever go streets, woods, where else are the flares? Is there a flare extract? Customs? Okay. I mean, we're looking good. We're looking good. Oh, we have, that was 20,000. Okay, so we do have stuff for the car. Shotties for debut. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Debut. We're debuting. Now we have the wine. Does the wine... Oh, now we also have search mission. Does luxurious life hold back anything in particular? I don't know. Ground zero. Although ground zero might be our little haven. Place this under... Yeah, so we could go customs going for that. Okay, let's take a look at everything. Search missions specifically on woods. Luxurious life specifically on ground zero. Acquaintance, we just need to find stuff. This, we gotta go customs. That I'm not too worried about. So maybe we wait on customs. Maybe we go to ground zero. Try to do luxurious life real quick. Go back to the lower tier queues. And then... if he's got some other customs missions for us, then we just start doubling up. We got the Taz and the 3M done, which is really kind of nice. Yeah, I don't think it would be a terrible idea to try and get that wine then. Jaeger's like, yo, can you get me some Iskras? And I'm like, yo, you'll never believe this, but I have 5 of them. And he's like, no, I don't want those. And then I'm like, why? Are they expired? And then he's like, no, you can eat them. They're actually fine. I just want you to go find some. And it's like, but I have some. Can I give you these? And he's like, nah, fam. I need brand new ones. I need freshies. That's how that conversation went, by the way. Okay. Back to ground zero. Let's try and find the wine. Feel the rhythm, feel the wine. All right, I do have to use the restroom real quick while we load in. Okay. Cool runnings. You dead, Senka. Found and rated MREs taste better. Facts. That's true. Bro, when was the last time you saw Cool Runnings? What a great movie. What's up, Nate Train? Yeah, dead, Senka. You want to kiss me, lucky egg? This is Mr. Deadly Squirrel. Thank you for the 18 months. That's a lot of months, man. A year and a half. Thank you so much.
Kiss the lucky egg.
Kiss the lucky egg. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Also, by the way, this is just another moment to remind you guys, if you were just thinking today, like, what if I just wanted to be like awesome? Like, what if I just wanted to be like really cool and hot and sexy? Exclamation point Opera GX. We're sponsored by Opera GX this month. This little number right here, I'm pointing the wrong way, is how many people have signed up. All you got to do is click the link, download Opera GX if you want to try it out, finagle with it for a few minutes. The browser is actually sick. I've been using it for a while. And they're kind enough to sponsor the stream this month. So if you wanted to, every single person that does directly, and I mean like directly, if you catch my drift, supports the stream. So if you were just thinking like, what could I do in 5 minutes or less that increase my aura by 10-fold? Exclamation point Opera GX. That's all I'm saying. Used to rent that movie weekly as a kid. Bro. Oh, I just like fell back into an ocean of nostalgia. Just the thought of going to Blockbuster with my family to rent the movie Cool Runnings. Take me back. Take me back. Holy. I don't know. Intrepid, I'm actually not true. Are they done destroying your lawn? They are. Everyone in our cul-de-sac has a brand new like end to their driveway. They did the gutters and they did a bunch of the sidewalk. And it looks nice. And dude, some nice dudes where they had to like, because with the sidewalk, they have to put like the wood in. So basically they have to cut out a little wider than the sidewalk is. When they took all the wood out, the like supports for the concrete, they actually put seed, like grass seed down where they, you know, they had it. So that was kind of nice of them. What's up, Curtis? Video games and the late fees I would get trying to beat them. Bro, it's so true. Eternal W's for those who click exclamation point Opera GX, for they will support the pizza. Blessed are those who turn the ops into bros, for they will be deemed CEOs of peace. Blessed are those who use exclamation point Opera GX, for they will get eternal pizza. The Chrome users are the ops. Oh. Oh, we kind of need that, dude, and you can't even stick it up your butt anymore. Okay, luxurious life. Where is the wine restaurant? Can I approach it from below? I don't know the underground of this map yet at all. Hold on, no, this is, hold on, triangulating. This is, if I go up there, that's the building with the grenade launcher. So it's this way, right? Hello, sir. Would you like to be friends? I'm level 6. What level are you? Sir? I mean, I can respect that. I can respect that. I gotta go up this way, don't I? Triangulating. Is it over there or is it over there? I don't know. I'm not very good at this map. We're hard committing to this side, though. Oh! What? Was that a scav? Yo, please be not that. I don't have a CMS. Oh, we heard a player. Am I going the right way? What is what does Burnt Peanut say? Mr. Silly! I can't. I already get accused of being a Burnt Peanut copycat enough. Warmer. We're grabbing, yes. Out of necessity. Look at my man's arm. That does not look comfortable. I kind of want that. I don't know if he's above or below me. Having to open that door. Is less than ideal. Do we attempt friendship? Yo, are you looking for the wine? Yo! Can you hear me? Are you looking for the wine? Is my VoIP work? I'm looking for it too. We can be friends. Shoot once if you can hear me. Wait, was that your shot? Voice line if you can hear me. It's a scav. Don't be worried. I'm taking this as an act of aggression. What a dick. Hold on, this mag has my better ammo. I don't have a nade. We could have been friends, idiot!
Mostly been working and lurking. I've been enjoying the content, man.
This is not good. Okay, first of all, we gotta calm down. This is not an ideal situation. Hellhound, thank you for the 2 months, homie.
Stomachache.
I got that stomachache. Big time. We could have been friends. Okay, that was definitely the right direction. But not quite everything I'm hoping for. We gotta get this wine and get out of here, dude.
Hey Jesse, I'm about to beat Elden Ring and am thinking about heading back to the blue-collar Tark life. Is the new content worth or do I wait till 1.0?
Canadian Koala, thank you for the 14 months. I mean, If you've been missing the game, I think just about any time is a fun time to hop in, as long as you kind of know that you might be a little bit behind the curve in terms of loot and progression. But the flip side is next wipe is supposed to be 1.0, so that might be a better time to hop in if you're interested. I don't know. If you already have the game, you know, there's no use in, there's no harm in hopping back in. And then if you're like, you know what, I'd rather wait, that's fine too. I don't remember all the spawns for it. Oh, thank God. Yeah, it can be a really good idea to get your bearings again before you know you're about to go hard or something. Scav. Chill, 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 chill. Woo! We set that boy down. We gave him, we gave 2 people. Normally when I do these challenges, man, people are so much more into talking. I gave 2 people every opportunity to be friends. And they denied me. They made me sad. Great success indeed. Great success indeed. They're Timmy's, they don't know how to VoIP. Bro, did you see the first raid on the pistol challenge? Dude, we had everybody VoIPing. We had the whole goddamn lobby VoIPing. Give me the wine. Oh, frick. Though frick, the quintessential is a Tarkov task. You know, since when does a water bottle not get you to 100 water? Dude, and listen, okay, little mini rant. Why in God's name can you only trade 1 paid for a Salua in a reset? Like, what are we worried about? Okay, sorry, rant over. Rant over. Yeah, no heals get scammed. Game is hard. Yes, game is hard arbitrarily, not due to good design. But that's okay. That's neither here nor there. We're here to have a good time. I don't need this military drive at all. Right? How much can I sell you for? Nothing. I mean, I can sell you for USD's nuts. Yeah, I don't think anybody will take you. Maybe Fence will take you. 24,000, not worth. I thought you were worth more. I'm not gonna lie. Toxic Calamity, thank you for the 15 months. Intel Center needs it? Yeah. I doubt we're getting that far, but... we need matches, duct tape, so we need to be hitting some filing cabinets. That would behoove us. 2 bandages, because we do have the rest, so that's the least hard thing to do. Not too worried about that yet. Workbench would be nice. 1 more bolts, and then I think I can buy the multi-tool. Lavatorium. I've got the all now, which is nice. Toothpaste and TP. What do we got? What do we got? We have 90 BP, so I think we throw that in there. The med situation is pretty horrendous. Humpback and an emergency water ration. I guess we're cheesers. And you know, I probably wouldn't mind another one of these as well. So we got 3 of these. I say we bring this. So now we're trying to do background check. And it wouldn't be a terrible thing to try and get easy money part 1 done. I don't have to live after I plant that, which is nice. And it's 4,500 XP. So if we get a good fortress spawn, maybe we just like yeet ourselves into there. So yeah, let's try the young customs raid. Wait, I just insured the arena poster. That's interesting. Ugh. Yeah, I completely agree, Gilly. I haven't played the game since last spring. Gave it a shot the other day. The movements felt so incredibly differently than what I'm used to. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's changed a lot. It's kind of like, for people that play Tarkov a lot, it's been, you know, death by 1,000 cuts. It hasn't changed. I feel like it obviously changed very drastically when they added inertia and stuff like that, but they've tweaked inertia a bunch. They've tweaked strength and endurance a bunch. And so since I play every day, I haven't really noticed those slow things, but yeah, I'm sure if you haven't played in like a year or two. Is there something out where I can drag my safe passwords from Chrome? If you use Chrome's built-in password manager, I'm not 100% sure. I can look into that though, because I know that they've made it a point to like make moving from Chrome to Opera as easy as possible. So I can like maybe reach out to them and see. Yo, what's up, Taskmaster? This is a separate account. This is an alt account that I just do some fun challenges on sometimes. Dude, it's nice, Tight Timmy. I like it a lot. Yeah, it should be exclamation point Opera GX. I think Nightbot is slow AF on YouTube sometimes. It should pop up here in a second. There it is. Nightbot is so slow on YouTube. I don't know why. What mic do you have bound to your VoIP? What mic? This one right here. My Electro-Voice RE20. Interesting, mages. Am I crazy for loving how heavy your character feels in this game? No, not at all. I think in a world where a lot of games go, very movement shootery, slide canceling, fast movement, I don't think it's bad at all. I don't have a problem with how heavy the movement feels. There's just like some elements that I wouldn't mind being adjusted. We're definitely not in the worst timeline for Tarkov movement. It has definitely been worse. I know a lot of people want them to remove inertia. I definitely wouldn't mind them toning it down a little bit, but it has been worse before, for sure. Star P, what's up? It's going all right so far. It's going all right so far. Do you prefer IEM for the sound or for maintaining the glorious hairdo? Yeah, it's I saw someone ask this question earlier and I forgot to answer it, but yeah, it's mostly a preference thing. Because like we said before, there are really nice over-ear headphones, there are really crappy over-ear headphones, and there are really nice IEMs and there are really crappy IEMs. Anything you want out of headphones, you can get out of IEMs or over-ear headphones. It's really just preference on what you like. I find IEMs, they don't give me pressure headaches as much, like wearing headphones all day. It keeps the glorious hair, a little bit easier. I don't get the gamer dent. It's more isolating. Like, it's not going to make me hear footsteps in Tarkov better, but it's more isolating, because you're shoving something into your ear. But then a lot of people prefer over the ear because they can be, squishy and more comfy, or people like open back headphones a lot. So it's all a personal preference thing. I love these. Once again, I've been a fan of 64 audio for almost 20 years. I was a musician for a lot of my life, and I followed 64 audio for a long time. I used to like dream about owning a pair of 64 audios, and then weirdly enough, I got the opportunity to be sponsored by them as a gamer instead of as a musician. So these are really nice, really high end. I've wanted these for a really long time. These are not wireless. I just have them, like, instead of the wire hanging down in front, I just clip it to the back of my shirt. Yeah, but once again, Rap Ashley, you can get some KZ ZS Pro 10s or some Moondrop Arias in the like $100, $150 range. You can get some really nice IEMs. I'm sponsored by 64 Audio, and I've told more people to not buy 64 Audio headphones than I've told people to buy them. At the end of the day, it really is like I love this company and I love that these headphones, but if somebody was like struggling for cash, or they were, just a very casual headphone user, they game, an hour or two a day, I would never tell somebody to go spend $1,500 on headphones, right? You got to do what's right for you. Nippers! Yeah, no secure container. Big suck. If I was a standard account player that had Arena, which I know isn't everybody, not everybody bought Arena, but if you have Arena, man, would I be 911 running for that data container. Oh shoot, you can finish the quest on the free trial you get? That's the tech right there. Rush through the quests you can get done in Tarkov. Then when you have to do arena stuff, use your 3-day free trial and get it done. That's the tech for sure. I don't like all that. I've got this ref poster on me, so I kind of want to plant this. But we're on customs. Which means we're going to be finding juicy lads. I've got 1 mag of decent ammo. Man, that is all up where I need to be. Womp womp. Oh no, what the frick? No. That makes a lot more sense. He had to have juicy ammo. Flechettes or piranhas? My guess. Flechettes. Dude, I heard all the audio and I prioritized the audio I heard first because I thought that would be the PMC, but it was 2 scavs. And then when I saw those 2 scavs, I thought, okay, this guy to my right's probably a scav as well. That was super unfortunate with like how I prioritized the audio. The player was behind me and the scavs were in front of me. I mean, you can't really be too mad. Setup gamer. I made noise. I heard him. It wasn't like I didn't get any audio. It was just by the time I heard him, I thought it was scavs because I killed the 2 other scavs. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Not a whole lot you can do there. Flechette, go crazy. If those scavs hadn't been in front of me, maybe I would have heard him roll up behind me and then maybe would have been able to square up with him, but can't be too mad. Can't be too mad. We did lose one of the ref posters. If we lose another one, we're going to have to go secure container with the final one. Maybe we hit a little PP action. If you catch my drift, a little PP-19. The extortionist as well. Lot of customs quests. Hold on, wasn't my daily to turn in anti-fragmentation glasses? 6B34 anti-fragmentation glasses. These are just anti-fragmentation glasses? Okay. Fair play. We go a little PP. Yeah, I mean, we're pack it up. We're pack it out of our minds. Not a whole lot of other options, huh? That's worse. Hold on. Did I make a mistake here? You can't top load these, right? Oh my god, he's got mags. The FMJ is 3684. What's BT? 26102. I think we go FMJ. Maybe we don't PP yet. Maybe we don't PP quite yet. Where'd that other mag go? Right here. FMJ. Man, really just pack it up. Pack it out of our minds. That's the only option. Propane tank. That's class 3 front, which isn't crazy, but no back. I have been passing up on the propanes, and maybe that wasn't the right play. Not a whole lot of options, huh? Not Not a whole lot of options. Okay, I think. I mean, is the pack? I mean, the pack is worth 30K, right? 30K ain't a whole lot. Damn, and you can really only get a sling bag. All right, we're hurting, but we're not dead yet. I'm just gonna juice up and take the car. We're not dead yet. 30K is a lot when you only have 300K. Listen, 10% of my net worth for a guy like me, no problem. Do we go helmet though? Because that's another 30K. We might have to start scavenging here soon. Who said I could put the M32s on with this stupid helmet? Banned. Banned. Right, meow. I'm taking the nade. We're exploding somebody. Oh, shoot. I'm taking this too. We gotta win. We gotta win. We gotta win. Lock in. Winning is the only option. We kill a level 60 with a suppressed M4 and a freaking CPC rig, a class 5 rig. We plant the thing. We get the key. We get the pocket watch. We're out. We win. No brainer. It's all up from here. It's all up from here. SVT won't steer me wrong. I should have checked if the iron sights were still on here. There do still be some criminals out there taking the iron sights off. Surely we win. Surely we're winners. Gotta save that weight. Always rip the irons off. Gotta save the weight. It sounded great till the killing level 60 part. Listen, sometimes it happens, bro. Who watched the Iron Man video that we did, me and Velv did back in the day? That was crazy, bro. Fresh accounts, and the challenge ended when we died. And like 4 raids in, I smacked this dude with a slick and like a juiced M4. Like, oh my God. It was such a come up. It was such a good moment.
Have some Bezos bucks for your early
Amira, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Wait, is there a gray zone showcase going on? I didn't even know. I'm very interested in the patch. I feel like they've done like 14 different like live streams and stuff. No hate on them. I get it, but I just want to play it. You know what I mean? Slick, haven't heard that name in a long time. I know, this was like 2 years ago when Slicks were still juiced. Before the armor changed. Okay, this might be... Where am I going? This might be risky business. But I'm gonna run to Fortress to plant this poster. Oh, Scav, calm down. Dude. Wait, is that the goons? No way.
Enemies ahead!
That was an M1A. That was an M1A. That was an M1A. That was an M1A. This gun sucks! Dude, can I loot Big Pipe without dying to this guy? This is the primo situation for a smoke grenade right now. Hold on. Where would the goons have gone after they, like, they would have pushed someone, right? I don't think he killed all three. Think he killed all three that fast? I tried. I had to. No regrets, bro. No regrets. I tried. M1A guy was distracted. Okay, he was not distracted for very long. Why did it not sound like an M1A when I was getting shot at, but it sounded like an M1A? Yeah, I should have dropped the P.A.C.A. and the rig first, dove on the body, grabbed everything, and then searched it later. You're right. It was just that in the moment, I actually wasn't planning on looting him. my plan was to look for the M1A guy, and then I heard the M1A guy shooting at a scav, so it was like a game time decision to lay on the body. But you're right, that would have been better. If I had known I was going to do that, I should have dropped the P.A.K.A. and dropped the rig and then just scooped everything. But it was a game time decision. Frick, dude. Listen, I would make it again. I would make it again. Truly and honestly, I would make it again. So it's fine. Oh, no, man. I'm so sad. I wanted that big pipe come up so goddamn bad. Frick, dude. Okay, here's the thing, though. We now don't have to go back to, like, Fortress, which is a sucky situation, having to go to Fortress. Oh, I need a second to just crash out after that. I'm so sad. We were so close, bro. I should have... You know what else I could have done? I could have positioned... Instead of looting his thorax, I could have looted his foot. I was worried that M1A guy had rotated back to the train tracks. But after I heard him shooting at the other train tracks, I should have then moved and had more cover. Oh, I'm in pain. I'm in pain because I wanted that to work so bad. You know what I mean? Like, I deserve to die there. I made all the wrong decisions, but I'm just thinking about the come up. I wanted it to work. It's all right. We go again. We got that quest done. We still don't really have anything for that. Kivering would be just like the worst idea ever, right? Like, that sounds like a terrible idea. Bro, we're running low on funds. We are running low on funds. Do we even buy another P.A.K.A.? You know what we got to start doing? We got to start begging for our life. That's what we got to start doing. That's what we got to start doing. We got to start VoIPing people and being like, bro, I'm level 7. Yeah, we can sell some pistols, truing. Do we want the ammo, though? Because what do they have in them? They do have PST, and PST's not that bad anymore, right? Yeah, we do want the ammo. Especially if we're going to go PP19. These are all empty. Not really much of a pistol kind of guy any way you slice it. Does that provide viewership things? This is the one where I gotta plant the 4 Wi-Fi cameras, but then I gotta kill like 20 scavs, right? I mean, that's crazy good XP. Do we bring the Wi-Fi cameras and try that? No, because I can't get that done in this raid, and we have too many other things to do. We have extortionist and we have background check. I think that's too many things to try to do. It's 20 anything, that's true, but it's 20 anything in a really annoying spot to kill stuff. Like, I don't want to just sit and wait. We'll see. I'm not saying we're not going to do it, but I don't know that we commit to it just yet. We need cheese. We need PKs. Man, we are progressing, but we need like a come up, right? We are progressing. We are getting higher levels. We are completing tasks, but we need motion. We need a come up. We need like a gun I can shoot people with. And listen, push comes to shove, we might gotta go scav Lighthouse. Push comes to shove, we might gotta go scav Lighthouse. We try again. What can you do? What can you do but run it again? Also, why am I insuring this? All of this? I feel like I'm wasting money insuring things. Well, it does only cost 200 rubles to insure a packup. Okay. No, if you have anything in your special slot, you will keep. I should have brought a flare, to be honest with you. So anything in your special slot, you'll keep when you die. This is the raid. This is the raid, for sure, for sure, for sure. We need Arc Raiders back. That is the truest truth of all time. Could you imagine if we wiped the goons with a PP-19? That'd be crazy. Wipe the goons with a Saiga 9. We wiped the goons with Ketters in the Ketter video. Dude, Big Pipe, like, not being able to decide if he wanted to push me was so funny. I was watching your Arc Raider VODs just to deal with the game not being out. Oh, man. Ray. Funny. The goon having no helmets. Yeah, it makes them easier to kill if they run at you in a single file line, right? But if they all start shooting you from different places, you're kind of toast. Moo moo. But with the addition of Ref, it really evens the playing field. Does Ref be my favorite trainer now? Yeah, he's pretty juiced. Yeah, I feel like I've killed the goons. Well, I mean, to be honest with you, man, I don't really fight them on Lighthouse either. Yeah, mostly just customs. Customs and Shoreline are my two favorite places to fight the goons. Who's your favorite boss? I like fighting Kaban a lot. Wait, what, Red Wolf? They've been harassing me on Shoreline nonstop for 2 days. Oof, boof. Chat, thanks for hanging out with us today. This has been a fun little challenge so far. If you're new around here and you're enjoying the chill vibes, think about hitting that follow button. It's absolutely free for you. It means the world to me. If you're over on YouTube, think about hitting that subscribe button. What is the Legion threat? Is that the name of a quest, Koala? Brand Guardian, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. I appreciate you. It's the name of a quest. I would just Google that quest and then wiki, Tarkov wiki, and it'll probably pull it up. I actually don't know. I don't remember that one. New Pope about to drop. Damn, we're getting a new Pope before GTA 6. Will Deal, thank you for the 18 months. Lock in, 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 lock in. Okay, we don't have to go to Fortress. Full auto this bish. We gotta go to dorms, which sucks. And we also need the unknown key. Oh, we're blicking out of our minds. Dude, I think empty containers should not be a thing. That's kind of what feels bad. It's Blick to Rocco, Rock to Rocco, Rock to Rocco, right? It's Blicky. Hey, is it Mate, mate? What's up? Thank you. Are we too poor to buy a Cobra for the PP19? Can you buy a Cobra at level 1? I mean, the question is also yes. I have like 190k to my name. Wait, I actually, no, I need liquids for the ref task. I need a bigger backpack too. We're gonna let him do his thing, bro. We can't really afford to die in an unnecessary fight. Oh, shit. Teaming up with him could be cool, but that's risky. He has gear? Yeah, he does, but once again, we're not in a good place to, like, get the drop on him. He was too far away for the range of my gun. So at this point, I would have to chase up to him or hope he comes back towards me, which he probably won't, because once he gets that, he's going to jump over that. If he hasn't already. So once again, just not really an opportune fight. If I full sprint up to him, he gets to right-hand peek, and I've got no hard cover. And like I said, he probably already dipped. I am still looking for, you know, a good fight. Someone to kill where I can have a come up with gear, but it would be irresponsible of me to push every single fight. I do need a bigger backpack, so some scabs could be helpful in that department. SKS ain't bad. That'd be a crazy angle if I had like a scope. Salua would go crazy. Nope, not today. Oh, Salua would go crazy. I mean, I'll take that though. Of course you can't wear it. Wait a minute. Something's off about this. I can't quite put it though. Oh, you're so right. Vodka will count as a liquid for Jaeger. Good comms, good comms. Ever own a console? Oh yeah, I was a console Andy most of my life. Tarkov was really the first game I played on PC. That's... I need that for something, right? It's not a horrendous find. Is that Operation Aquarius? Operation Aquarius. It's a little bit of a W. Dude, crazy they took the barbed wire away from here. I'm not mad about it, let me tell you. Okay, we're trying to late raid this bish. Ideally, we get the machinery key. We get the pocket watch. We get the unknown key. We reset RUAF. Then we spawn in and get extortionist done. Ideally. Tarkov is going soft. Bro, the game's so casual now. They took out the barbed wire. It's basically Fortnite. Salua would be sick. I would give you a kiss on the lips. Nope. Interesting. The pouch? I mean, I guess we could pouch those. It's money. Man, we really need a bigger bag. I actually don't need one of those. Struggle raids are the best to watch. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is fun. It's like... It's fun to do in moderation, right? Like, this isn't the feeling I always want to have in Tarkov. I wish there was like a middle ground. You know what I mean? Like, I miss fights with these types of guns. But then at the same time, it's like... When I've got like a fight, when I've got this gun and they've got, you know, a slick and an M4, it's not necessarily fun. It's fun when you kill them and you take it, but I wish there were like servers. Okay, this is cope, right? This is never gonna happen. But in a perfect world, bro, you know what'd be fun? Is, oh my god, static scav backpack? That's crazy. You know, it'd be fun. I would love like selectable servers that are like you have another character, and these servers, the trader max is like level 2, but you can buy like meds and stuff at level 1. You know what I mean? Like I want servers where you can be like level 50, but you still can't just like buy every gun you want. That'd be fun. That door's open. I don't like that. Oh, shit. He definitely heard me. I just want the key, bro. I mean, I did hear a wonton. Is he taking the car? He is. I don't have a nade. We let him take it. We let him take it. Once again, rushing is... Dude, listen. I know rushing that would be fun, but rushing that is the complete opposite vibe. Because I have to run through 77 bushes to get to the car, and all he has to do is sit there and just wait for the one bush I'm in, right? Pushing that from this side is impossible with this gear on. All he has to do is wait and play the audio. I know it would be fun. But there's just no way. That's a huge upgrade. So is that. Wait. No. I didn't mean to drop the noodles. Just chill, bro. This doesn't concern you. This doesn't concern you, Senor Stinky. Oh. Something went down in here. I mean, we'll take that. I mean, I don't know. Is this better? Like, I get a class 4 front plate, whereas this had nothing in it, dude. I feel like we're kind of doing ourselves a disservice if we're not looting all these bodies. Because these people's scraps are treasure to us. Dude, is there some like ditched insurance or something? Some insurance would go crazy. Dude, I want to believe. He's got a decent shotgun. I want to believe. Okay. Oh! Yes, dude, yes. Okay, dude. We don't have a good gun. But that's okay. Listen, I wasn't scared. You were scared. M4 kind of sucks. Okay. M4 stock for AK. I like that. You're onto something. Okay. Okay. Everybody just calm down. I gotta go to RUAF anyway. So we might as well try to get the pocket watch. I didn't check third floor bathroom, but I think we're overstaying our welcome, low-key.
Just chill.
Esteban, thank you for the 52 months. Pioneer, thank you for the 6 months. Will Deal, thank you for the 18. At first I thought that was a player scab. Sniper scab is up. Pick it up! Whoa. All right. Woo! Stressful raid, but we did it. Bro, we didn't even kill anybody. And that right there is Tarkov, right? That right there is why Tarkov is so stressful. We didn't even kill any players, but we were around players. We found players' insurance. We killed scavs. We had a bunch of quests. Like, that's why Tarkov is Tarkov, right? We didn't even fight anybody, and that was stressful. Ray J, thank you for the 10 months, homie. Eternal W's in the chat. Okay, dude. The come up is crazy. We need another plate for that, but that is a crazy armor. We don't need that key anymore. We got that key for later. We got an AK-12, which even in this configuration probably isn't that bad. We got the unknown key. We should turn this in for him. We need the Iskra because those are harder to get. We have the noodles. And then I think for ref, we're actually juicing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then what do we not need? We don't really need the chocolate or the oats. Those are tough. 5. Turn in 4,200 XP. Scavs while using an AUG any location. Only 5? It gives us 2 AUGs. I mean, we could do that. We get a Death Shadow. We get another AUG. And we get the arena skin from Tarkov free trial. Yo, Pog! This is huge. Huge. That was a good one. That was a come up that we needed. I think we save this. Dude, maybe we go woods. We do shootout picnic and what's the other one? I mean, we gotta have to bring our best kit in, right? Like that's where we're at. If we're gonna bring the good armor, we need to bring the best kit. Like if we're gonna bring, you know what I mean? So I think this AK-12 is our best kit. We bring the AUG strictly to shoot 5 scavs and then throw this into a ditch. So we go do, well, we have search mission, or sorry, shootout picnic and search mission are both woods. And we can knock out balancing part 1. But like, what do we have here? HP, 85. We can't even buy 855. RRLP is 11 pen, 72 damage. HP is 779. So we're RRLPPing. We gotta go AK-12 here. I mean, this is the best configuration we have. Can you buy this little nubby? This little wubby nubby? Bruh, I need one more bolt so that I can see. I don't think you can, right? I don't know what it's called. Because I have a laser, so putting a laser on it would be sick. Had 1, 7, and 40 in the chamber. We are not looking great right now. I mean, we're kind of looking great, but we're not looking great. You know what I mean?
So what's the answer, brother? I want to get back into Tarkov, playing Abby, but I just don't know. What's your opinion?
What, on how hard is it to start late wipe? I mean, it's tough. It's gonna also be proportional to, like, if you're playing solo, it's gonna be even tougher, right? That's for sure. Depends on if you've got friends to play with, how much you've played in the past, how familiar you are with the game. But the answer is unequivocally yes. It is harder. It is hard to start late wipe. Okay. I'll bring a flash, I guess. $40K, but dude, we should roll the dice on ensuring that. All right, I'll be right back. Woo! Stressful. Okay. By the way, Shawnee, thank you so much for the super chat. Ugh. Tarkov is easier solo, or maybe my friends are just really bad. Yeah, I don't want to say that, but I definitely don't think Tarkov is easier solo. Oh.
We have mentioned this a number of times in the past. The price of the game is going to increase with the amount of content we're going to add into the game. And once we reach the 1.0, it is going to be the full price of a AAA game, right? So that means that 0.3 is a major milestone and a major leap forward. And that means that the price of the game is going to slightly increase.
I hope that everybody...
Oh, from 34 to 39. Okay, I need to kill 5 scavs with an AUG. I need to do search mission. Oh my god, that's so horrendous. That's so horrendous. overlay. I'm sorry. I can't tell if that was a player or a scav. Holy. Look at that. We're juicing. Dude, I haven't used liberators a lot. I'm really not used to them. I'm hearing stuff and like flicking around. I'm not used to the profile of the liberators. I kind of don't mind really slow playing it.
Dayquil. But for LDS this time.
Intrepid, thank you for the 100 bits. I kind of really don't mind taking it mad slow over to USEC camp, because I know people be over there a lot real early. And I don't need to be... Damn. Bro, if that ain't the Tarkov, if that ain't just it right there. If that ain't, dude, the best raid ever, last raid, and we did not even get to shoot that AK-12. We found class 5 armor and we got leg meted. Dude, that is it. Literally, he only shot me in the legs. He did not shoot a single bullet to the top half of my body. Holy. Dude, that is the circle of Tarkov. If I had that, dude. That's crazy. Dude, that's wild. Hey, man, GG's. That's how she goes. That's how she goes. I want to watch that back just because, like, I didn't hear him. So I wonder where he was. Like, I heard the shots, obviously, but I didn't hear him, like, moving around. Sing. That ain't the... be... Because I know people be over there a lot real early. And I don't need to be... Where is he? A lot real early. I don't know. Intrepid, thank you for the 100 bits. I really don't know. I kind of really don't mind taking it mad slow over to USEC camp, because I know people be over there a lot real early. And I don't need to be... It sounded far left, maybe. And I don't need to be... The audio is actually kind of all over the place there. Bro, if you hear that, the shots start to the left, and then it's only out of my right ear, and then it's out of my left ear again. Interesting, but I do think he was left. I think he was like far left. And I don't need to be... Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if we spotted him earlier. No, there is... Wait. Wait. There is no way. I kind of really don't mind taking it mad slow over to USEC camp because I know people be over there a lot real early. And I don't need to be... Criminal minds, dudes. This is absolutely criminal minds. Man, P90, no long range optic, laying prone in a bush. That's not something you see every day on woods. That is not something you see every day on woods. We run it back, man. Can't dwell on it for too long. I really want to get a backplate for that before I run it. We have another kit here with this and this. This is what I really want to like find, like even just like a level 3 backplate I can throw in there to like juice up with that thing. What did we say was good? It was RRLP. What are we doing? Backpack, maybe? I didn't get that MBSS out that one run because I couldn't fit it, which is unfortunate. I do want 2 cheeses. I am full out of meds. Okay, so we need another one of these. I guess 2 of those. And 1 of these for sure. And we need a splint. That would be dire. If we get a fractured limb and we have to just limp around. Okay, we tried again. I mean, we still need search mission. We still need, we can still do the ref thing. And we need Shootout Picnic. That's not like at the top of our list. There's nothing behind Shootout Picnic, but because we need search mission and we're kind of doing this at the same time, we'll work towards Shootout Picnic. But I'm not too much stressing about that. Oh yeah, true. Could have checked to see if Fence had better 5.56 ammo. I mean, the AUG is literally just there to kill scavs, and so I'm not too worried about it. I don't like using the AUGs with these optics, so I'll use it to kill a couple scavs, but I'm not too concerned with using the AUG until I can put like an optic on it, you know what I mean? Dude. That is straight out of a movie. I cannot believe we found a Death Shadow, a ULAC, and a mint condition Corund. We go woods of all places and get leg meted by a P90 laying in a bush off spawn. You really can't make that up. You can't make that up. The highs are high and the lows are low, bro. The highs are high and the lows are low. I'm in pain, bro. I am in Spain without the S. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah, Base Master. I'm a woods main and I run into the bushwhackers all the time doing that. Really? Bro. I have not died to leg meta on woods in a long time. I haven't died to leg meta on woods in a long time. No headset on the PMC. You can't wear any of the headsets with this helmet, unfortunately. What ammo is good for leg meta? Any ammo with high flesh damage. Apparently, the new Arc Raiders news coming up at Summer Games Fest. That's what I'm really hoping. Wait, they have a Twitter account for Scrappy?
I'm excited for you starting a new account because my brother just bought Tarkov and he really wants to learn but hasn't played yet.
Oh,
what
yo!
are your thoughts so far on starting this late?
It's so rough. Mathcore, thank you for the 44 months. It's rough. And it's definitely going to be more rough solo. If you have somebody to play with, if you have a homie that can maybe drop you some gear, a homie that can help you with the quests, a homie that can look out for you. But solo is tough stuff. Oh yeah, the new Battlefield game. They said they were announcing it this summer too, right? I don't really want to hang out here too long, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know where I want to go. But I'm worried that players are going to be pushing that town early for loot. And or chasing my shots. Like, I would love to loot up that town. What the? We could loot up the bunker. See? They're shooting at someone. That's so loud. ZB14 is kind of crazy. Big rig. And you know what we might do? Ditch the AUG, take the SKS. No, those weren't player scats. Those were just AI. A lot of them down here, though, which is kind of crazy. I want that. That really bad. But I don't want to take that whole AK out. No death count? What do you mean? I think we have a trinket. I mean, I guess we should take it just in case, but I think we have one. Yeah, because we don't have it as things that are needed. Did I loot this? Oh, dude, we're juicing. We're freaking juicing. PS actually kind of slaps. Wait. No rear sight on the SKS, bro. Criminal Minds. Criminal Minds. Do I need that? No, I need toothpaste. We made Lathanoith. So let's get out of that area. What? I don't. I really just can't. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say there, dudes. He had a big bag too, but he had something full auto, and I just like, I'm taking that as an omen. That was the don't fight this guy omen. Should have kept the AUG. Yeah. Hindsight 2020, but you're not wrong. Where's that little med camp? The little like tiny. Med camp. It's over here, right? Yeah, this. Oh. I've never seen scavs out here before. Look at that, huh? Bang. Bang. I thought that was alive. Do I need PAB 9 for anything realistically? No, but it's hard to not take. Flash drive is huge. I guess I didn't realize my leg was almost done there. Oh, I forgot it was that original scav. All right, ideally, we would get search mission done and get out. We have a Salua, which is really nice. And we have a flash drive, which is really nice. And since both of the search mission things are on our way out of here, I think that would be like the most ideal thing. I still don't have headphones, which is rough. Yeah, we'll probably make a video out of this. I feel like one of the most common questions I get asked these days is like, how hard is it to start Tarkov, you know, mid-wipe? I've been thinking about hopping back in. You know, what do you think? So I figured it would be, you know, put my money where my mouth is and get the feeling, get the vibe. Like, I'm not committing to like getting max traders or anything on this account. You know what I mean? Because I figured we'd do one day, see how far we could get. Maybe we make a video about it. If people like it, maybe we turn it into like a series or something. Pretty fun. Hold on, which way from here is the USEC camp I have to go to? It's this way, right? Uh-oh. Wait, wait, wait. Am I about to hit landmines? No, right? Wait, am I going the right way? I mean, I need to kill you for a quest. Why does that tent have bunker noises? Ow! Did I already get the other search mission thing? No. Okay. Yeah, I'll take PP for sure. Wait, pause. Hold on. Hold on. You know what I meant. Don't clip it. Okay. Dude, if ZB14 is up, getting an ice cream cone out of there would kind of go nuts too. You know what I mean? I don't have a lot of energy or hydration yet left, and I weirdly didn't find a lot of food. We definitely did not min-max the loot situation this raid. But we killed lots of scavs, which is good. This will be a three quest Andy if we get out of here. Alive. Imagine we run into the same guy in the same bush. That would be a story for the ages. That would be a story for the ages. Mathcore, by the way, thank you again for the 44 months. I read your message, but I don't remember if I specifically thanked you for that. I'm freaking paranoid. Haha, Tony. What a legend.
10 months of great content. Keep it up, Pizza Man.
Hey, Cuban, thank you for the 10 months of support. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you. Is that the smoke? It is. Hell yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can we put that? No, if the... Well, you can always unlock it, but if the green smoke isn't here, you can't extract. Oh, yes, dude, yes. I mean, that's better, right? The Untar class 3, P.A.K.A class 2. It is blue though. All right. That was good. That was a good one. Look. 14 scavs. Every single one of them a headshot. Look at that. This is 14 scavs, 3 quests done. We got a flash drive and we got an ice cream cone. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Dude, the SKS malfunctioning was criminal. And a Salua. I mean, we're doing that just on the regs. All right, dudes. All right. We got one of these too. Level 10. Look at that. No, I didn't get Sigilla. We found this off a player. Some more PP. And another AUG. Now. Oh, yeah. Now, this could be juice for us. I mean, damn, dude. Slap like a burst on there. This thing, kind of crazy. Low key. I don't have any more PP, but FMJ is 2663, 3561. I mean, damn, dude. Yeah. And not too much of the blue. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say not too much of the blue shines through, but oh, but I do have this other helmet as well, which means we can do this and buy some M32s. We're tasking Robbins. You sex. Stirrup. Deliver from the past. I don't have the key. We could go try to do extortionist. Going blueberry before the blueberry quest. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Somebody might open that room though. Yeah, I feel like it's almost kind of unlikely that at this point somebody's unlocking it, but it's possible. The only thing about the SKS, man, is it takes so long to reload. Do you still get more metabolism points if you eat and drink in raid? I think so, right? Any SKS mags? So wait, when can you buy the SKS mags? Dude, have you ever run into somebody that's like running the internal Mosin or the internal SKS mags? Oh, you could just buy a PSO. Oh my God, I don't think I realized that. What's that? That's a level 5 plate. Yo, we could put that in the back of our Tegilla rig. All right, let's try. Hold on. I do need the unknown key though. Where'd I put it? Unknown? Peacekeeper SKS mags. So how hard is it? It's pretty rough, man. It's pretty rough. Oh my God, you're so right. Oh wait, I have yo. We juice this. I have 1 mag of MAI-AP. Yup, bro. We just hope and pray. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dude, we need to find an unsuspecting Chad, and we need to with the mother flipping MAI-AP. Oh, come on, sweet Nikita. The juice loosener. The juice loosener. Hold on. I'm backing out. I need to bring a flare. Because if we spawn on the side of the thing, then I can get it and flare out. And if we spawn on the other side, then we just go to the other side, get it, and leave. Does that make sense? Flare is essential. Flare is essential. I was just working through mentally what I got to do in my head, and we need the flare as a just in case. Wait, what's this? Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't think I realized we have 60,000 rubles. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, if we take a big L here, we might have to scav. You need kills with a pack of armor? Yeah, but I'm not too worried about that because that's going to happen naturally. Because that's like all we have access to. So I'm not too worried about doubling up on that. Yeah, maybe after this raid, no matter how this raid goes, we do our first scav raid on this account. I like this kit, though. I like this kit. Oh, for sure, Diggy, for sure. Street scav, let's go. Dude, I think Lighthouse scav is the play. I think Lighthouse scav is the play. Rogues are like such a huge come up. The amount of times I've walked out of there with like $750,000 worth of treasure stuff to sell, and then, you know, 2 good kits. I feel like I got to. What was your job before streaming? I've done quite a few things. The most recent thing I was doing before streaming was I was working at a small digital design company as a videographer and video editor. What's up, Aqua Wolf? It's been quite an interesting wipe for sure. Started off kind of rough, but they've been putting out tons of patches, tons of quality of life updates, tons of good changes. So it's all right. It's in an all right spot right now. Chat, don't forget, if you woke up today thinking about wanting to do something awesome for a homie, you could hit !OperaGX in the chat We're sponsored by Opera GX. Every single person that clicks my link in the command or in the panel below the stream and downloads Opera and just messes around within it for a few minutes directly supports the stream. Like directly supports the stream. You know what I mean? So if you wanted to be a lad, if you wanted to be a homie, exclamation point Opera GX. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard is it? I mean, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. It's up there, man. It's harder than early wipe because we're running into juicers. And a lot about this challenge is, okay, so it's not the way I would have ideally liked to go. Although, it's a blessing and a curse, because now we have to traverse the whole map to get the thing. But that means when we get the thing, if we get there, we're going to be close to the extract. No med bag. I never really loot back here. Which one is the one with the guy jorking it? Wait, there was a weapon repair kit? Where? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, dudes, this guy. Look what he's got in his hand. Oh, they took it away. That's actually crazy. There used to be white stuff on the walls right there. It's kind of gross. I'm not even joking, too. He gooned himself to death. There's a whole lot going on, and I don't want to be a part of it. Oh-hoo! Oh-hoo!
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим!
Vapor Hunter. What a random assortment of goodies. Not good. Not good. Instead of taking that head on, I'd rather maybe make a rotate. See if I can catch him slipping. Because it's not early wipe, right? Like, part of me wants to push it just because PvP is fun. But if that guy's got a freaking HK with 60 round mags, you just never know, bro. We both hurt each other. We both stopped. I don't want to enter like a crab competition. I'll rotate this way. See if I can get like a side angle on him. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of heavy, isn't it? Well, now he knows. Now he knows. I do have the ammo for it, but once again, I'd rather take some pot shots from a medium distance if he doesn't know where I'm at with the good ammo to secure the kill. The semi-auto up close for me is not really my forte. I was hoping to catch him maybe rotating this way, like down the tracks. We might take this opportunity to cross, although I am a little worried that he's like set up with a sniper somewhere or with a scope. Time to run. Meow. Meow. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to get another key. Oh. Interesting. I just heard someone. Hello. That could be our guy that looted the unknown key. Dude, I almost think we take the long way then. Because I don't really want to be... I don't want to be spotted through those windows. Customs is a dangerous place to traverse these days, huh? There's lots of windows on that right side. Fortress has lots of long angles. Then you got dorms, which obviously can be a hotbed for player versus player activities. So I might try and thread the needle, like we were saying. I might try to thread the needle, hey diddle diddle, right down the middle, if you catch my drift. Nobody expects the guy running out in the open. They expect you to be in cover, right? You guys picking up what I'm putting down here? Yo, that bird be loud. Okay. Potential come up situation here. Loot him! Okay. It's 855, but it's still quite the upgrade. Oh, when did they remove this pipe? That had to be with the most recent patch, right? Listen, I know it's the coward's way out, but that is exactly the type of PvP we were looking for. A player that didn't know we were there. Then we have ammo that can one-tap anything. Oh no.
Это наша точка!
That's crazy. Still no CMS kit, which is no bueno. So we hit this, and then we can check old gas. I feel like that would be the best case scenario here. Did we PK? We did. We just didn't eat or drink. That would be... the best case scenario. We also have flare potential. Ooh, old gas is up. If I was a stinky, where would I be? Maybe we just send it. Okay. Okay, dude. Woo! Dude. Extortion is done. And we got a little bit of a come up there with that kid. Okay. Yo, his name is Voice Andy, and my name is Late Wipe Andy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Eternal W's. We got some night vision goggles if we ever find a tank helmet. Oh no, that standard account stash. We gotta sell some stuff, dudes. I mean, it's so long before we're going to need these ophthalmoscopes. And they're so easy to find. We don't need streamer items. We don't need maps. We don't really need liquor. I'm probably not auging. Okay, that helps a lot. Okay, so we got that, which is very nice. What's the barter for the wangle dangle? One hard drive. So we need a 133, right? Hold on. Fence? You know, sometimes you get lucky. I need the angled grip. Yo, if Fence had a hard drive, that would actually be sick too. Can you buy the wangle dangle? Can you buy the curvy grip? I think you can, right? Hold on, am I tripping? Oh yeah, right here. So we hit that. We hit that. And now we just need the thing with the hard drive. Right? We just need this, because then we can buy the laser. No hard drives on fence, huh? All right, well, we said either way, no matter if we won or we lost, we were going to scav. So let's do our first scav of the challenge. Let's go Lighthouse. Let's try and come up on some more gear, maybe some good ammo, a couple of valuables, and surely we can find a hard drive as well. Yeah, you get the ability to purchase the rail after you complete the task. Easiest scav rate of my life right here.
Getting ready for my 20th raid in a row, trying to find the cultists so I can move on with Kappa.
Cuban.
Bosses always roadblock me and I usually give up till an event with a high spawn chance. Any suggestions for finding these rats ATM beside repetition?
Dude, my suggestion would be wait until a spawn event. Yeah, it's brutal, man. It's brutal out there. I saw everybody's been farming the cultists. What is that for? It's probably one of the quests that I'm not working on, LOL. Are you a PvE enjoyer? Not really. I'm glad it's in the game. I think it's cool, but I think the PvP, after 9,000 hours of Tarkov, the PvP is what I want. If PvE was around when I was newer to the game, I probably would have played a lot. Oh no, Dutch roots. What the? Oh yeah, I've never even seen the Dragnet keycard. It's like a labs keycard for factory, right? I've never been in that room. I decided to get the Theta container, and the one thing it taught me was there's no reason to get Kappa. Yeah, for sure. Theta container is one cell bigger than the Gamma, which means it's only 2 cells smaller than a Kappa. And if you're good enough to get Kappa, you sure as hell don't need those 2 cells. I mean, to get it as like a challenge, or if you're like a completionist, I totally understand, but yeah. The first couple times I got Kappa, it's like a cool achievement for sure. But there comes a time where it's like, okay, do I really? my PC don't do streets. It is still crazy that, what is it? Are we 2 years after the streets launch? 18 months after the launch of streets? There's still such like a subsection of the community that can't even play it. That's wild. One cap of a test drive blows. Yep. Test drive blows. Psycho Sniper blows. Tarkov Shooter Part 8 blows. The guide kind of blows, although that's easier with the transition bug. Oops. If the streets has bosses, my computer goes boom. Oh, so you're saying like if no bosses spawn, you can run streets okay, but if like Kaban and Kolachan are there, it just goes crazy? Damn. Night Shift, what up, homie? Bro, I saw Deadly busting out the sticks today. How did that go? What's up, Mossberg? They should make the streets the set lighting. I completely agree. Set lighting, set time, yeah. I'm gonna be mad if they have to like break up streets. Not an ace pilot yet. It's been so long since I've busted out the sticks. Hey, happy birthday, Night Shift. Hell yeah. Feels birthday, man. Thank you, thank you. They've talked about it, Ginger Nuts. I think in some random interview, Nikita said if they can't figure out how to optimize streets, they're considering breaking it into 2 maps. I personally would hate that, but at the same time, the performance on that map is really bad. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Spectre, exactly. I don't know either. What's up, Floaty Arby? Yeah, I mean, I agree. The performance has to get better. I would like, once again, as a stopgap, this is what they talked about doing, is making streets like Factory, where there's the time doesn't move. It's always 15 or it's always 3. Because then apparently it takes a lot of processing power to process the dynamic lighting of the sun moving and the shadows moving. But if the sun was in a static place, I think that's a way, like, I want to do that first. If baking the lighting and like setting the time helps performance a lot, then I'm totally fine with that. Always night and always day. Yeah, so exactly like Factory. That was one of the ideas they had for streets to help with the performance. Remove the sun. What about one big map? Dude, do you remember? I can't remember when was the most recent time that Nikita said open world was still an option. I think at some point last year he said it. I remember the last time he said they were still considering open world, I like about fell out of my chair because it was like relatively recently and I was like, bro, there's no there's no way, dude. Dude, yeah, I don't remember exactly when lag unit, but it was recently enough that I was like, bro, what are you smoking? What are you smoking? A playthrough to level 42 night raids only. That would be crazy, but you couldn't really make a video about that because the night raids are so hard to like the video editing is really rough. Open world lobby community area. Different ways to leave the area to each map. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Yeah, what's going on with this queue? If they did open world, it would kill the game. Well, I mean, of course, because there would be 1 frame per fiscal quarter. I know, Mossberg. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I don't even think open world would be fun, to be honest. I think there's a universe where open world Tarkov is actually very fun, but I think in that universe, they had to have committed to that idea like 5 years ago. Like, I think there's no universe where you take Tarkov now and you can make it work for an open world game. There are, like, the grooves of this game are too well worn. You would have to change so many things. But I think a game like this, with this graphical style and this type of immersion and the movement and the gunplay, I think you could make an open world game work. But those decisions just have to be made so early in development so that you can support that style of gameplay. Are we bugged? Are we on preparing the game bug? Nope. Awaiting server response. Holy dude. Yeah, too late to change. The labyrinth was really cool, Flumus, yeah. Yes, dude, that's gonna be the absolutely for real unheard edition, yes. Okay, we have to lock in. Okay? Because this isn't my normal scav. We really want to... Ooh, piece of candy. I really want to survive this. Because if we survive this, this can be a huge come up for our boy. Something's going on over there, huh? What gun is that? Yo, yo, yo. Scav, are you chill? Yeah. Yo, is there a PMC up here? I'm hearing some crazy shots. No, is it the rogues? Can you hear me? No. Can you guys hear me? Yeah. Can you hear the mic? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, you take the raccoon. Let's go mess up some people. I don't know what this gun... Dude, so few people have wiped back at me today. I'm like... I was starting to think my mic was bugged. Yeah, can you hear me? And they did this. I was like, wait, how did you know I asked a question? Somebody's been through here. Yeah, these are the most disgusting iron sights in the game.
I think like all the audio on the roof are not clear though.
Okay. Whoa. Don't see a gunner up on this corner. Dude, getting up on this building, looting those 3 rogues, and then just dipping would be like crazy. Crazy tech. Wait, what are my exfils? Grotto, Southern Road landslide? Hideout under the... Oh no, bro, I forgot! I don't have scav karma. Grotto's over there though, right? That's not too bad. Dead guy right there. I'm so used to leaving industrial. Yo, yo, scav gang, scav gang. Have you been up top yet? Check 1, 2. Can you hear me? You got a hard drive? Or are we lagging? What the frick? Are we good? Whoa, whoa. Are those rogues? What the hell happened in here? We need that. Hi, guys. What is...
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его! Кепка ебаная! Ебашь кипарика!
Okay. So that guy's bad. So it sounds like we have a bad player scav in the situation. This is class 3. This is class 4, but this is busted. So actually, I think this is going to be better for us. That sucks. We have a player scav who's bad in the mix. It's going to be impossible for me to determine exactly which one is the bad one. You know what I mean? I hope they ice this dude. You're dead, Senka! I don't think the rogues are aggroed on me just yet.
Why are you crouching?
Because there's a bad player scav up here. He was killing AI. The rogues were after him. Other AI were after him. I think rogues killed him. But I'm not 100% sure. This is a player. Level 53. Yeah, somebody died up here.
Пожрать бы, конечно, вообще не помешало бы это.
There's a couple more rogues up here if you're interested in juice. Oh no, he spotted me. Hey. How do I get to Grotto without dying? Oh no.
Or is that above us?
He's low, he's low.
I need ammo.
He's still alive, he's right here.
I see the enemy.
He's dead, he's dead. You can take his SR-25 if you want.
Oh, you're good, you're good.
Another one.
Yo, are we lagging? Why are we lagging? You sure you don't want it? I'm kind of juiced already. Whoa!
Ignore that, ignore that.
Oh, you okay? I just need his heals, if that's cool with you.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry.
Oh, we had an AFAC.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright, it just scared me. Take his bag too.
What's the scat?
Four minutes. I think they're on the roof. Okay. Oh my god! They've got the angles, bro! That was terrifying. I just pooped my pants. I kind of really wanted that SR-25, but I wanted a peace offering for that scav. All right. Oh my god, that was so terrifying, bro. Mayhem, thank you for the 16 months, dude. Holy. Massive. Positively massive. Yeah, dude, sometimes you gotta be good to a scav, man. You just gotta be good to him. You gotta show him love and respect. It would have been really nice to get out with that SR25, but... What's up, Mr. Sanguines? I was just on a scav run, broke my legs, found a LEDX, and missed the extract. No, dude. No. Okay, give me 1 second. I don't know if we're bugged here, if this is just taking forever, but I'll be right back. Okay, so we're definitely bugged. Here's the deal, chat. What happens if I Alt F4? What happens if I Alt F4? Because I haven't transferred the stuff I got out with this scav yet. You'd be good. Scav should be waiting for you. Okay, I'm Alt F4ing. Hopefully it releases Arc Raiders. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. You wake up in a cart in Skyrim and have to play the campaign. Oh, shoot. I should have read that message before I Alt F4. Damn, damn, damn. Yeah, Mossberg, I am. Very excited. If you put your phone in the microwave, it charges longer? Oh, shoot. That's tech. That's crazy. You've gotten to a transfer screen from an Alt F4 4 times in a row. Okay, biker. Oh my god, you're right. Look at that. I never doubted you for a single second. That's going to take up a lot of space. This is going to take up a lot of space. Do I even want this rig? It is class 3 armor, so technically it's better than anything I can get. Hold on. I wasn't expecting this big of a come up. Hold, please. You're watching a master at work. Let's go. I'll sacrifice the pistol. I'll sacrifice the pistol.
Нормально, нормально.
Нормально, нормально. Okay. All right. I've got a little bit more time, but I think I'm going to swap over to the main account. I think that's where we're going to call day one of this. Once again, this kind of just came out of nowhere. You know what I mean? This wasn't meant to have any sort of like crazy meta commentary. I just get asked a lot if starting mid or late wipe, you know, if they should or if you shouldn't. So I thought it would be fun to reset standard account solo only and do a day where we're mid wipe trying to progress through the game. We had some highs, we killed some PMCs, we found some insured loot, and we had some lows. Getting smacked a couple times in a row, getting leg meted with our best kit on. I feel like overall, it was a pretty accurate description of like a day of Tarkov. Obviously, I've got about 9,000 hours of experience with this game, and I can't just delete that. I can't assume the mind of someone who's brand new to the game. But it was humbling. To hop in solo only, standard account stash, standard account alpha container, and run around on maps where I know people are a little bit more juiced than me. So it was fun. We'll probably make a video out of what happened today. And if you guys like it, if the vibes are good, maybe we'll continue this account, this solo only standard account starting mid wipe. I think it'd be fun. I don't have too much more time today, but I do have a little bit more time. So I'll just swap over to the main account and keep going. Yeah, container and stash definitely hold back normal accounts. I've been saying this even long before I started this challenge, but I've been saying that they should increase the size of the standard account stash. The standard account stash was made so long ago when probably over half of the items in the game weren't even in the game yet. I'm not saying they should, you know, make it like quadruple it or anything, but I think they should increase it. I am not a robot. I'm not a robot. Okay. Are you sure you're not a robot? I mean, I guess I'm not 100% sure. Pretty sure the standard stash inventory space is small to upsell to better accounts. For sure. But I'm just saying that's ass, right? You know what I mean? My my thought process is, it's like if I opened a coffee shop, okay? And every time any customer came in the door, I slapped them in the face. And I said, if you join our subscription program, when you come in, I won't slap you in the face. My thought process there is I would make more money just not slapping people in the face and letting them come in on their own and telling them about the subscription service than if I slapped them in the face. If more people that with standard accounts had a more enjoyable experience at the beginning, they would probably still upsell a whole lot of shit, you know? I don't know. I didn't read Art of the Deal, though, so... Maybe that's not how it works. Why'd you reset all my crafts? You stinky game? Wait, not that one. This one. What if I want you to slap me and give you money? Well, there's places for that. You know what I mean? Holy. Okay. It's a win-win. All right. Bro, you know we haven't used in a hot minute? I feel like we haven't been MP7 gaming enough. We're not MP7 maxing. Chat, today's Thursday, right? Okay, yep. No podcast this week. Oh, I forgot. Oh, wait, what's the juice? The juice is this, right? I'm crying at the coffee shop analogy. That was very well put. That's, you know, just my 2 cents, you know, nothing crazy. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. New Sleep Token album tonight. Oh my God, you're so right. I can't believe it's already May. I'm so excited. I haven't listened to Caramel and I haven't listened to the other song, Diamicles or whatever. I've only listened to Emergence because I'm saving myself for the whole album. That is very exciting. Was on repeat for me for a bit. I know. I want to experience it all together. Don't show this to Aqua. Relic. Ugh.
Oh man. 33 months of pizza.
It's not
I celebrate with more pizza. Kazam, eat one Kazam spirit fingers.
Thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Veritas had to take the week off the podcast because the album drops. No, Veritas is out of town, and then I'm actually leaving tonight. I'm going out of town as well. New Lord Huron album, July 18th. I'm not sure who that is. Back to the Bungie Studios? No. We're going to visit my in-laws and also take in the kiddos to Legoland. Who approved your PTO? But yeah, chat, once again, for the fun, maybe one more time today, if you're interested in what this is, ! Opera GX, if you wanted to just be the absolute truest homie in the world, and you wanted to hit ! Opera GX in the chat, click that link. Everybody that clicks that link downloads Opera and just fiddles around with it for a few minutes, directly supports the stream, directly fills the fridge, as this says. I don't know, I didn't make this widget, so don't come at me. But if you want to be a homie, we are sponsored by Opera GX this month, and everybody that downloads supports the stream. So if you're looking for a way to support that only takes a couple minutes, and you want to be a hottie with a body, Bungie needs a little consultation. Yeah. I won't do it until the widget works. I mean, it works. It just only updates once every 24 hours. Twitch treasure train. A treasure train can be noted by its distinct banner in chat. After reaching level 5 hype train, a treasure train starts a 35% discount on the purchases of 5 or more subs. What? Double scam train. Oh yeah, a bunch of red weapons in your inventory. Yeah, if you take the pistol grips and the magazines out, it saves you space. Pretty nice. It's pretty nice. You learn something new about Tarkov every day. Whoa, chill. How did you get out there so fast? He must have spawned out there. Listen, you worry about those guys. I'll go this way, okay? Bro, that scared me. What gun is that? Oh, there's a guy. There's two guys. That's not good. There's so many guys. There's lots of guys. I'm gonna utilize the Trimadol that I have going. Isn't it crazy I didn't see a CMS all day today? Like on that standard account, I haven't used a CMS one time. Where did all these scavs come from? And where'd those two guys go? I thought they would certainly take refuge. Didn't you murder one of them? I don't know. I didn't think I killed either one. But I could be wrong. I didn't think I killed either one, and so I thought they were going to take refuge in the resort, and I was going to flank you. M1A? Yo, Boopus! Homie, it's been a while. How are you doing, man? I'm good. I'm good. Hell yeah, man. Pretty sure I saw 3 guys. I only saw 2. There might have been 3 on my screen. I'm gonna need food and water. Staticus Maximus, although we do have the SJ12. There's so many scavs downstairs that we'll definitely hear if these guys roll up. I don't know where the M1A was, though. Is that Parmesan? I think it was. Got to play Arc Raiders and Marathon. Very nuanced and strong opinions about both. I feel you. Which one are you more looking forward to is the question. Explorer, what's up? Long time since I've been in the streams, but Godspeed. Yo, how you doing, Explorer? Hell yeah. Yeah, same, Boopus, same. Got the codes. What's that pouch? That's that Theta container, bro. This is what you know about that Theta container.
Been a while. How goes it?
That was Parmesan. Shorzy, what's up? It's been good, man. What is that movement? You got food? Got noodles. Oh, thank you. That's not found in raid. Who did you take that off of? Wait. That's got to be Sanitar. Where'd you get a non-found in raid MP7 mag, dude? It is Sanitar. I need to bait him over here towards me. Jesus.
Am I coming through? Hello?
Who are you talking to?
You.
I just got here.
I can't really hear. I just need to get the bodies for the Sanitar spawn here. Can I be spared?
Yeah, come on in, bro.
I just have a Glock.
Is that M1A guy with you?
Wait, I can't hear you. I will get up with my knife out.
Yeah, come here.
I'm running.
Come on, brother! Oh, come on! No! 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 He was the chosen one. How didn't I kill that guy on the initial spray? This is getting a little crazy, dudes. Eagle. I need juice. I'm so sad. Sanitar killed our friend.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Well met.
Actually, I don't want to peek that yet. Cephas, thank you for the 6 months. Shorzy, thank you for the 19. Has performance gotten any better? Negative. Arguably worse, to be honest with you, Poopas. That man's struggling over there. Yeah. Blech. Juice! I need food or water. There's so many of you. How do you guys not have a juice? There we go. Actually, cancel that. Take that first. Back on main? Yeah. We finished up for the day on the other account. Now the problem is... Dude, this poor guy. I'm gonna hide his Glock. He's all 33. Probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. And you cancel food or drink, you just kind of like spam left click. Oh yeah, I don't know if I killed those guys. We'll see at the end screen. I don't really feel like going for their loot. What's your best tip for quests like Punisher? I don't know. I mean, you just got to do it. You know, like, depends on which quest you're talking about, I guess. It's really easy to get quests brain. Like, there's two ways to do those quests. There's progress at all costs or living at all costs. So it's like, if you are, like, the way I work at them is just keep buying kits and keep dying one kill at a time until I get it done. That's probably not the better way to do it. The better way to do it, the better way to do anything in Tarkov is probably always prioritize survival. Don't let the fact that you're doing a quest, like, change how you would normally play. Play for survival. If you miss a kill, that's okay. If somebody gets away, that's okay. Play to survive. I normally do the opposite, where I will just throw my body at them. I did kill a guy in the beginning. Interesting. I didn't even know. I really didn't think I killed that guy. So I killed this guy. Then I killed Partisan. Then I killed the M1A guy. Then I killed the two guards. The guy that I was going to be friends with died. Ooh, level 61. Yeah, Theta container is one cell bigger than the Gamma container. Man, if I had known, if I had seen that first guy drop, I would have pushed the second guy. You know what I mean? But I thought I was still in a 1v2 situation, so I just fell back.
Alright, Pizza Man, that raid deserved a sub.
Voopus, thank you for the 11 months, man. It's good to see you, dude. I hope life is good. Hope life is treating you well. Get this disgusting M1A out of my face. Scavs on woods. Signal flare. Ah, yes. Turn in 15 Reap IRs for aim drills, attention, perception. You will not catch me doing that, brother. I finally got it, though. Level 61. Do it for the plot. I needed one of these too. Network provider. Although I already have Lightkeeper, I just need 2 more of these to 20k XP. Can you craft electrical components? Oh man, yeah, you can craft caps. What do you think about solo and Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders is probably the most soloable extraction shooter. Not saying it's necessarily easy, but with defibs, proximity VoIP, and the fact that when you queue solo, it tries to queue you with mostly other solos, it's pretty sick. Yeah. It was pretty awesome. I had a gripe with how Tarky AI is in general in Arc. Oh, how tanky. That was my singular issue. Yeah, I felt like once the more I played and the more I understood it, the more I got a feeling for it. I do think the Rocketeers were way overtuned, bro. Boopus, did you see my clip with the Rocketeer? Will you make solo content in Arc? Probably, yeah. Yeah, some Arcs incentivize. Yeah. Dude, this was everything, bro. Whoops.
You'll never guess what didn't have a part.
Get on it, Jesse. Ride him, cowboy. Wait, who's blasting me right now? Oh, this other bot. I was like, what the frick?
So sick, dude.
That's so good.
So sick.
I liked it. Your guy flew.
Bro. The showstoppers.
Get on it, Jesse. Ride him,
The
cowboy.
showstopper grenades are everything for the Rocketeers. It's so sick, bro. It's so sick. Easier to melee them, yeah, but then you don't get the. I had a freaking minigun, bro. You gotta do it for the clip. You gotta do it for the clip, bro. That was just awesome. Yeah, you can ride all of them. Yeah, it's just most of the little ones like the Hornets and the Wasps. By the time they get close to the ground, they're on their way out. They can't really fly. The Rocketeer. You can also do that to Gary. You can throw one of those on the Bastions and ride those as well. No, we didn't get a chance to try and kill the Queen. I watched a bunch of clips of people doing it, though. And then where's that dude? Where's the other clip? Wait, no.
Are there any snipe?
Dude.
Friend. Is it one or
The VoIP encounters. No, it's 2-2. I got the second. Where's your friends?
I just want to go see my chicken. I just want to have.
All right. Crawl in the extract. Crawl in the extract. Go see your chicken, sir. He beckons you.
I'm picking this guy up. Thank you. He's just so lonely. He needs his fruit, right? If nobody's there, he won't eat it.
Get in there, brother. Get in there. All right. Be on ye merry way.
proud of you.
You
All right,
can
click
see
the button
it.
before your teammate dies. All right, don't get greedy.
Yeah, and just never forget what happened.
Never forget.
That shit on.
Dude, we let him live, and then Verky's like, never forget what happened here. You got shit on. That game is going to change my life. I'm so freaking excited. I'm so freaking excited for that game, dudes. Ah. Okay, chat, that's gonna be it for me today. What does mid-wipe mean? It just means like midway through a wipe. Starting from quests, what quest line should I be focusing on is a bit overwhelming. That's a very valid question. To be honest with you, it's not necessarily about focusing on any specific quest line, and mostly about trying to stack quests on a specific map. It's very inefficient to like go to a map you only have one quest on when you have like 3 quests for another map. Now, obviously, take your time if you're getting bullied doing those quests, hop over and do something else. But trying to like stack a bunch of quests on a map gives you the opportunity. Maybe you didn't get a good spawn for this quest. You can do this quest instead. It kind of helps progression keep flowing. But, all right, chat, that is going to be it for me. Dude, W stream, W mid-wipe shenanigans, W everything. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you guys for being a part of the Kazam fam. No matter how you consume my content, I want you to know that I appreciate that you do. Y'all are the best in the biz, man. Thank you for the subs today. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the thank you for the likes over on the YouTube stream. If you're new around here and you're enjoying the chill vibes of the stream, think about hitting that follow button over here on Twitch or the subscribe button over here on YouTube. I know, I'm sorry, Ultinian, I'm sorry. Chat, I am also going to be gone this weekend, taking the kids down to Legoland, gonna have some fun. We'll be back Monday, so we're really only missing like the one stream day because I don't always stream on Saturdays. So we'll be back on Monday. I have something fun planned for the stream next week. I don't know, it might be weird, but it might be fun. I had an idea and I think we're gonna execute on it. It could be a fun thing, so stick around next week. Also, if you want to just be the coolest person on planet Earth, ! Opera GX, download Opera GX using my link, fiddle with it for a couple minutes. That directly supports the stream. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being a part of the Kazam fam. I really appreciate you guys choosing to hang out with me today. We're going to go send the love over to Airwing Marine. He's getting Kappa today, probably. And y'all the best. I hope you have a phenomenal weekend. And next week is going to be fun. So thank you. Love you long time. Talk to you soon. Peace.